Is this thing on? Testing. Testing. Is this thing on? Does this thing work? Yo, good morning, guys. How are we? Yeah. I've tried to go live 3 times this morning. On every one of those lives, something's gone wrong. The first one, whole chat disappeared. I had no chat, so I don't know if there was like a YouTube update in the back that had sort of messed things up, but yeah, I don't know. How are we, guys? Good morning, Arthur, Jeremiah, Garine, good morning, Classic, good morning, Chernobyl, good morning. How are we all? Happy Tuesday, everybody. We are we're jumping back onto our Chernarus adventure from yesterday, and hopefully not get nailed by a ghillie in the woods. So yeah, let's get in. How are you guys? Good to see you all. Yeah, taps this thing on. Hello, hello. Oh, what a morning! What a morning. Did you I don't know if you've already seen it or not. I've put it in the community section of the channel. The link to the Freshborns video that they made about our adventure together. Oh my god, I don't think I've laughed so hard in my life, you know. Watching it back, I thought, you know what? They've done us good there. They've done us good there. So yeah, GG boys. Hell of a video that. I enjoyed it. What got me right? What had me in absolute stitches was 2 things, right? That when I tried to come back into the group, or I think on the first time round or the second time round, try to come back into the group, right? You can hear me lower my voice. I'm talking like this. And I'm like, and I'm listening to that thinking, Bammers, you fooled no one, mate. You've absolutely fooled no one. So that had me in stitches. Also, blasting poor Jackie in the woods. That had me in more stitches. Oh. It was... In my defense, we only put Jackie down because he wasn't very well. There was no way he was coming out of that alive. So, cheers, class, son. Cheers, dude. But no, it's a good video. It's a good video. Very good. Bam, bam, bam. Right, come on, can we get in? Oh, did we log out here? Must have done, because that's where we are. Hey, mate, I listened to it back last night, right? Listened to it back last night, and the first thing I noticed, I've done this. I've literally just dipped my chin down just to lower the, you know, the voice, and I'm like, who's that fooling? Not fooling no one, Klassen. Absolutely no one. But yeah, it was a hell of a run. I loved it. What a run that was. Right, we need to sort out our bag here, don't we? Because we're a little bit low on room. We can grab some sticks from out here. But yeah, what video that was. I watched it. I mean, we did try and save his life though, didn't we? You know, there was me and George that were quite sort of hell bent on making sure he stayed alive. Yeah, but it just wasn't meant to be, unfortunately. But yeah, we were yeah, we're adamant to keep him alive, but he wouldn't have it. Would not have it. He just, whatever was wrong with him didn't go down too well. Like the show thing, I think it got bored. Hey, no worries, Jeremiah. Appreciate all the likes, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, we did, Klassen. We did. There was definitely, yeah. We tried to kill him on every life there. Bless him. Oh, good old Jackie. Good old Jackie. Alright, should we repair some of these clothes before we venture out into the unknown? Yeah, it was a very good, yeah. It was very good from the boys. Very good. And the comments are quite nice as well in the comment section. I always worry about the comment section. Yeah, it sends me, yeah, it gets me quite anxious. The comment sections do, but no, they're all very kind, all very, very kind. So yeah, right. I feel like I'm not very. That's better. I feel like I'm not very prepared here. So today's plan is to find the Mosin. Thank you. All right. How many rounds? 3. We'll take that. Today's plan, right, is to... I can guarantee you this now, right? That the ghillie guy in those woods... that'll be their... That'll be their home. I can guarantee you that, because I was thinking back last night that we had... we met a ghillie Saturday night when we were with G. And that ghillie was on the... would have been on the south side of Green Mountain. We were on the west side yesterday, and I can almost guarantee you it, that that ghillie will be in and around there somewhere. Now, which side we go on, I don't know. But I want to try and make that a little bit of a mission today, is get back up there and see if we can, you know. I was drowning in work yesterday, caught up with the VOD as soon as you left the woods. Bang, yeah. Cheers, class, and I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate you catching up on the VOD. I think I remember saying at one time, class, and as well, when I was in those woods, I think I remember vaguely saying something like, you watch, I'll run out and I'll get shot in the back. And yeah, that's what happened. But a little bit of me, right, I was sitting in those woods sort of waiting for that player to come out, and I was watching him go down. Typical that. We repair our bag, right? We can find a better bag. Yeah, a little bit of me, and I don't know why I do it, but I sort of just don't listen to myself and just turn my voice off inside my head. Because what I was going to do, right, was that side of the wood that I was looking at, and they were down in the valley beneath me. I was going to swap sides of the valley and go across onto that one. And that would have been, you know, we may have seen the ghillie then. So I don't know why I sort of dismissed that as an option. Probably because I'd already been out there. So it was probably, well, I've been out there once. So I don't really want to go out there again just in case someone's there. But, yeah. That little internal voice. I need to listen to that more because it's what keeps me alive. This first lab's going to be epic. I hope so, mate. I hope so. I hope so. We're going to try and make our way back to Zeleno, and I think we're going to have to approach it from... We're going to have to come up from Cherno and be in the woods above Windy Valley. I think that's how we're going to have to do that. Yeah. That dude was silenced as well. I only heard the crack of the shot. I didn't even... They must have been close, right? Because I heard the crack on it. Not the bit where it hits you, but, you know, the kind of, the silence bit. So I knew it must have been close. Right, how's our food and water? Water. We could do with some water at the well. Fingers crossed, no PC issues today, chat. Okay, I've updated. We updated the chipset. I'm starting again. The chipset drivers. That one must have. That one must have missed me. So we updated the chipset drivers yesterday afternoon, and we shall see how this goes today. I really hope it's I really hope my issues are updated issues. You know, they're all related with updates and stuff. I don't know why it started doing that, but have I not got no ranks for that? No. But we haven't got a... We haven't got no... Right, we'll take all the rounds out of this. So yeah, so I hope it was a updated issue, not a hardware issue on my end. Right, we have got a spare mag there actually, badly damaged. I wish I'd noticed that before. Right, we're gonna let's take all the rounds out of that as well. Have a bit of a clean up here. That's badly damaged. I haven't got a kit for that, have I? Have I got a shot? You got a shot, yeah. Well, we are thinking about dropping some unwanted, like that one for instance. Yeah, I don't know. We've got a lot of rubbish here in way that we picked up. Did we pick up these rounds from? Did we go to the summer camp? We did, didn't we? That's where you got them from, Bammers. Summer camp above Delina. Happy Tuesday, everybody, by the way. I know I've said it once already, but yeah, happy Tuesday. The Grey Zone Warfare update drops tomorrow. So, I don't know what we're going to do, yeah? I don't know. I'm not sure. And when we're going to play it, I'm really not sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely one that's question that's been rattled around my brain a couple of times. There was a time, right, when I used to pick that bag up, you know, when I was first out on console. I believe there's a couple of screenshots. I mean, it's somewhere on the internet. Another knife. Grey Zone, yeah, Grey Zone Warfare class. It is a Grey Zone Warfare is a tactical milsim open world / survival / extraction shooter / shooter. Yo, last spawn in here, mate. Good to see you, dude. I'll come in, sir. Good morning, good morning. Another Mosin to add to the Yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing it. It is first person. It is first person, yes. And it's had a massive update. So apparently the update's that big that they're calling it a brand new game. It's that big. I bought it when it first came out, April 2024, I believe. And I think looking back, they rushed it because, yeah, they rushed it because everybody wanted to play on it. And I mean everybody. And they rushed it a little. It probably came out, I don't know, 6 months too soon, maybe. And there wasn't a lot wrong with the game, but there was a lot of stuff that was in the game that was very frustrating as a single player. Be it, so you would rock up to, you know, a mill camp or a camp in the woods, and they'd headshot you from like 400 meters, and no one would see him. No, you wouldn't see him. And you'd be in a tree, they headshot you through a tree, and you think, oh, okay. So, and they had a couple of issues whereby it wasn't really optimized. People, including myself, were saying that they had a really, really high spike in temperatures and the GPU when they were playing it. So the last update, they optimized it. So I haven't played it for about 12 months, I don't think. And the last update, the last time I played it 12 months ago, they updated the optimization, and it was so much better. Well, now it's got like a complete new rework, new guns, new everything. It's like, yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. How we go about? Did I load those guns in? Those rounds in, yeah. How we go about playing it, and when? I don't know. Because it's going to be one of those that I'll probably be playing it on my own as well. Yeah, I'll probably be playing it on my own as well. I was going to play it with someone, but no, we'll be playing it on my own, I think. So yeah, it's a great game. You'll love it. We will, Last Spawn. We'll be playing it on stream. How we go about doing it? Oh, I'm very well, by the way, dude. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you are well too. We'll be playing it on stream. How we go about doing it, Last Spawn? Either, do we substitute a Friday or Saturday? Or do we substitute a midweek game? I don't know. A midweek play on DayZ? I don't know. But yeah. We'll. The update doesn't drop till tomorrow. So yeah, we'll figure it out, and we'll have a look at what's what. Alright, can I not? There we go. Yeah, so I'm looking really forward to it, and then that will be the start then of the new games that we'll be starting to play as well. We'll be starting to play a lot of like Ground Branch, Operator, and then we'll dip back into Grey Zone, and then we might even try a little bit of Squad or something. Last time I played Squad, it was very overwhelming. So yeah. So yeah, so that is what's going to be happening in the next in the next week or so. So yeah, looking forward to it. No, we don't need any more rounds for that. I would like a PU scope. Or if we hit a mill base, I'd like a Spectre to go on the Mosin. I still don't know how I missed that. Well, I didn't miss that shot. I think it was the VS that missed it. It's only against no. So you can play it, Klassen, you can play it PvE, which is you against the environment and against AI. Or you can play it PvP, which is you against the environment and UI and the other factions that are on the map. So there's there's 3 factions on the game. And I forget the names of them, but you join one of those factions, and then you have to defend your faction base against the other factions. But then when you're out doing missions and stuff, it's a hell of a game, class, and it really is, mate. It's a hell of a game. And when you're out doing your missions and stuff for the AI on your faction, there's other factions that are in your vicinity as well doing their own missions. So you very, very often run into one another. And how you get dropped into zones. So you call in a heli, and then that takes you to your LZ, and then you get out, and then when you're ready, when you've done your mission, or you've done what you wanted to do, you can either walk back to the faction or walk to a it's like a faction hideout. So it's like a base from base, but the base is like dotted around the different, around the map. So you don't have to go back to your base. You can sort of like accept the mission and sort your loot out of these little small bases throughout the map. The last time I played it, I stayed out there for 2.5 hours, just out getting AI, getting players and stuff. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, it's and apparently now the customization for the guns and stuff is just it's next level. So I'm looking forward to it. So the update drops tomorrow. The game is called Grey Zone Warfare, and yeah, I think it's got quite a few. I think it's got a few communities excited, i.e. game communities. And then it's also got a couple of game communities very, very nervous. Because I should imagine that there is going to be a massive drop-off in players for certain games. And I probably think DayZ is probably going to be one of them. So, yeah. It'll have a few nervous, and I'll have a few excited as well. What don't we need here? I never even checked those stairs, Klassen. What am I like? We don't need all this stuff now. That won't go on the Mosin, so I don't need that. It's damaged anyway. Yeah, let me fill up these bottles of water. Bottle of water. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. I really am. I just hope that my PC behaves itself. Yeah. So I don't know how we're gonna do it yet. I don't know if we have like a Friday, Saturday, Monday on Grey Zone, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, DayZ. I don't know. What can we drop here? Apart from all the rubbish we don't need. 2 mags, that'll do enough. Don't think we'll need them now. Don't need those. Oh, it's already looking better. I always pick up those 4.6 by 30 because they go in one of the guns on the server. We could do with a electrical repair kit, couldn't we? Now, do we go back down to the Lena? Or do we go... I don't want to go inland yet. We're just below Starry we are. Sorry, Starry and Stroy. We could go to Goglovo. Or we could hit a little village down the bottom. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm looking forward to Grey Zone. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be good, and it's intense as well, really proper intense. Especially when you see players from a different faction. They're like, oh my god, because like they. So how it works, right? You can come out with guns and you can unlock guns and stuff from like your. So each faction's got like their own traders kind of thing, where you have to hand in your missions, and they give you missions. I don't think it is Last Spawn, unfortunately. I don't believe it is. I believe it's only a PC exclusive at the minute. If that will find itself onto you know, next gen console, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. So and you can buy weapons as well. You can buy all sorts of stuff. So you find it's a lot of it. You'll find a lot of it, right? It's full of chavs. So, yeah. They've got all the gear. I know exactly how to play. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're really tactical in their movements and everything. So, but yeah, it's a good game. I'm looking forward to playing it. And like I said, I should have thought we'll probably be playing it on our own as well. Yeah. I was gonna play with someone, but yeah, I think it's best I leave it there actually. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. And then we'll throw in some Ground Branch. And we'll throw in some Operator as well. Ground Branch is really... I don't know if... have you guys ever seen me play Ground Branch? I'm not sure if that was before a lot of you joined the channel. I'm not sure. Ground Branch is another one. So Ground Branch is just against AI. And that one again is another hell of a game. So, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they will bring it out for console Last Spawn. I don't know. I don't know. It's quite a... Well, I don't think it is. I'm 99% sure it isn't, but I'm sure someone might, you know, can confirm that. Like, it may be something they may be working on in the background, because, you know, especially with the next-gen stuff now, you know, you should be in the position to play that, surely. But I think if it was on console, I think the internet would break. I think it'd be like, oh my god, jump on it. Try then, nice Last Spawn, nice, dude. Yeah, get that PC, mate. Just be careful which one you get, dude, because they're very expensive at the minute. They're hoping that with the AI bubble starting to break or starting to burst, that it'll drive down the prices of RAM and graphics cards and storage and everything else. There's a hunting stand up here and a deer stand. We'll do it in there. Should we do that one as well down there? Yeah, we should do, shouldn't we? And then we'll come back up. I was gonna have a go last night on Grey Zone, but it got away from me. Right, no bear trap at the bottom. I still can't remember where I put that bear trap on Friday or Saturday. No, on Saturday, wasn't it? Still can't remember. It'd be on this server too. I haven't got a clue where I put it. I can't remember. I do try and remember, especially, you know, if I'm playing with someone. It's like, right, don't go there because I put a bear trap down. But yeah, I couldn't even bring it to tell G that I put a bear trap down and didn't know where I put it. How is our food? Food's alright. Yes. You reckon carry some sticks, you reckon? Just in case. For the life of me, mate, I can't remember where it was. Cannot remember where it was. It would have been in a summer camp somewhere because I don't tend to carry the bear traps far. So it would have been in a summer camp somewhere. I don't know. The one above Cherno? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Not got a clue. Green shamag or a red shamag? We're gonna go green, aren't we? Right, we did we did those stands over there now, didn't we? Right, we're gonna cut off to this little village at the top because we're gonna need a weapon repair, electrical repair kit, and then we'll have a think about where we're gonna go then. Wasn't it by oh? Was it? Oh. I mean, I'm. Yeah, that rings a bell, Klassen. Or was that the beginning of the week? Oh mate, I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. But yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, which reminds me. Now we're on this side of the map. We'll go and have a look. We'll pop into Klassen's house and we'll drop into Shag's house as well. Watch out though, yeah. Watch out. Watch out, Bam is about. Watch out, Bam is about. No, nothing at all here. Nothing. So we've got a couple of rounds in the Mosin. We've got no scope on the Mosin. I would like my Spectre back. Eee, they're a Spectre scope or Ballad. I mean, we can rock the Mosin, the PU. It's no problem, but we will be streaming for. We've been streaming half an hour already. We will be streaming for another 5 hours. 5.5. I swear that's my knife from yesterday. Where we were here yesterday afternoon, weren't we? Yeah, we'll hop across this little village here and I'll pop down to Klassen's house, Shag's house, and then we might call in at Krasnostav. And yeah, see what we got by then. We're going a bit, I'll be back. Cheers, last spawn. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I tend to go for 5 hours at least. Yeah, sometimes 6, sometimes 7, depending on what shenanigans we're up to. I.e., we did the boat stream, didn't we? Where we pushed the boat up the streams and everything in DayZ. And there was one stream the other week that we did like 8 hours on. I can't remember what we were doing. I can't remember. Oh, I've only been streaming right 3 hours, half an hour, and already my shoulder's starting to hurt. So I need to think why. No, we should be coming out on the stilted red here somewhere. Oh, raining! Oh, it's raining! Oh, come on, DayZ. My stilted red should be there. I don't think it's behind me. Yeah, it's in front of me. I'm pretty sure it's here. I don't know if I'm sitting too close to my screen. Not too close, too far away. I don't know. Just move the position. Yeah, I feel like I'm too far away now. Alright, PU scope for me, we won't need much else. And then we can chuck the suppressor then on this PU, on this Mosin. I mean, there's the gun we're after. Okay, let's drop all those. Drop that now, drop that. Is that all I've... Oh, there we are. I was going to say, do I have any spare ones? Load the rest of them into that one. So we are going the wrong way at the minute. We're not going out towards Zeleno just yet. Let's bring that food up. Yeah, we're not going out to Zeleno just yet. We need to find that PU scope, at least that or a Pillad, but then we're going to need the rail mount for it too. I hope there's no issues today with YouTube. As I say that, did have a problem with my chat as I started, hence why we had to start the stream 3 times because of because of the issues. What don't we... I think we're all good at the minute. Just like that scope. Alright, let's get out this little town up here. Oh, should we check the shed? I love you. I've almost given up on those taverns. Oh, they always used to be good. You know, there'd always be a Mosin or a Tundra beneath the stairs. And then you go upstairs, there'd always be a scope or a box of rounds or something. And then, yeah, the last couple of Last couple of updates just got really poor. And now I just look at them and think, oh yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, because we were up north the other day, weren't we? We were looking in the tavern then, and even that one didn't have nothing in. Need some more crab meat. We've got a smoke grenade because you never know. Yeah, we might need one as a method of escaping from the bad guys. Right, there's a little tiny one. You can sometimes get a Mosin on these first two buildings on this side. So these are definitely worth checking. How long is this rain gonna last, I wonder? An hour? I think it's gotta, isn't it? It started raining about half past, didn't it? Well, it started raining, yeah, about 15 minutes ago, so yeah, I think it's gonna be here for the hour anyway. Alright, this one or the next one? Oh, it's a CR in there. Emmett. Okay. Yeah, rain, go away. What was the rhyme? Rain, go away, come back another day. Something like that, wasn't it? Yeah, nothing. That is a disappointment. Be around in that. Is that all you've got? 3 rounds? That all looks dropped to me. Don't let the stoppage in the rain fool you. It's gonna start again in a minute. Don't let it fool you. Greens. No, stay away from the greens. It's all very quiet here. Where's all the Zeds from? Shmag. We'll take the reins out of that. Thank you, DayZ. do that one. How many have we got? One. Okay. Those in there. Very quiet here. A little too quiet, as they say. Have a look in the flat upstairs. And spawned in. More greens. Right, so can you jump out of this one? Right, what is the difference? Oh, you can. There it is. There it is. The hitbox for that jump must be very, very small. It's you almost want to be on that left side, don't you? I think they've just messed up the hitbox. I think the not the hitbox, or the prompt. I think they've messed that up, and it looks like it's much smaller than what it used to be, anyway. No. What's that? Is that a mechanic top or a fleecy jumper? Don't. No, we're going to stick with that. I don't want to put too much on because we end up sweating like we've just spent 4 hours in the gym. It's not ag, is it? Up there. I'm not sure. I don't think it was. I think it was just as they're spawning in. Is there a place on this map you won't go as a solo player? That I won't go. I don't think there is, Arthur. I'm just thinking of the places that I don't go, not won't go. There are a lot of places I don't go to unless I really have to. But I don't think there's nowhere on the map that I won't go. Yeah, I think that's probably the better. Yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it. I think that there are places that I don't go to for whatever reason at that time. Probably I don't need to go there, or I've got stuff. I don't need no more stuff. But I don't think there's places on the map that I won't go to. So, like, you know, we've been to Tissy as a single player. We've been to West Evacuation as a solo. We've been to all the different areas around the map, you know, as a solo. But there's some days that I won't go to Tissy because you know, we don't need nothing from there. But yeah. So I don't think there's anywhere I won't go, but there are certain places that I don't go to because of various, you know, reasons. And then, yeah, and then I think it just depends then if you're, you know, you're playing with a friend or you're playing on your own. You know, that affects the outcome as well. Where is there? It is, yeah. It all depends on what I need, mate. Exactly that. You know, like, I often think, you know, do I really need to go there? You know, I've got a Mosin, I've got a scope, I've got rounds. And then I think, well, there's nothing I want, really. So I tend to leave those, these alone. Why can't I? I hope that was a Z here, not a player. Yeah, I think it was. You just go all the way around here. This shed here can be quite good, but not today. We'll take the mounds out of that. Yo, Sosa, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, this is PC, mate. This is DayZ on PC. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Did you all see that then? On my when I tab out, there's nothing there. If you notice, when I tab out, right? See if that's there the next time I tab out on an item. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a memory leak on DayZ's side or what. I don't know. Yeah, I might not do it now. We'll see if it does it again. So it remembers the last thing I looked at. It remembers the last thing I looked at on the next thing I see. And for a second, it flashes up the last thing you've just, you know, the last thing you've looked at. So we'll call in, we'll hit the deer stand on the hill here. And then we'll drop down into that little town that we call the Classon's house. And we'll pop in and see Classon. And then we'll pop in and see Shags. See if Shags is out of bed. Obviously Classon's out of bed, of course he is. But we'll see if Shags is still in bed. Come on, Shags, get out. I mean, I think he is 5 hours behind, so what time is it for Shags now? 6 a.m? Something like that? 5 a.m? So we can forgive him. Just a good old boy. Poor Shags, the cheerleader extraordinaire. Oh, we'll hit this little house down the bottom here as well. Every time I see that deer stand there, you can guarantee it on console that's a base. Guaranteed. Always someone just putting up 4 walls around it and a gate. Always. And I don't know if they're doing it now still, but yeah, when I was playing they did. I've been poor lately, but you can feel the love in it. I know, mate. We'll go in and we'll just feel that class and vibe. You know, we'll feel that warmth of the love and the embrace in arms. You know. Come on in, Bammers. I'm a bit poor this week, mate, but you're welcome to come in, dude. Come and share a tin of tack back with me, or a tin of peaches. This house here is pretty good too. The Zeds are all... Yeah, can you see how they all move together? That's how they know that there's a higher chance that they spawned in on you instead of someone else. Because they all spawn in together. And then they all sort of... They spawn in, stop. And then they all move together then for that first initial time. Whereas if it was on someone else, there might be, you know, 50 more here. As someone rocks up through the woods. You were saying, Bam? I don't know what to say. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, there is nothing here. Come on, mate. You're gonna stay there, you, and just give the whole game away. Wow! Wow! You hacking, dude? He's like, yeah, I'm hacking. Look, hackers. Hackers. This is where I get shot in the back, Klassen. Did Shag see me die yesterday or no? Because I mean I was in the field, so I'm not sure if he saw me. Don't tell him, alright? If Shags comes in today and says, hey Bam, how did you die yesterday? Just say we ran into a 6-man, right? Killed 5. And then we just died to the last one because we run out of rounds. Alright. He comes in. Shags doesn't need to know that we died in a field, alright? I'm hoping this is the last bit of the rain now. Tends to come in 3 little bits. Get a big bit, then it'll stop for like 5 minutes, then it'll go again. And then it'll go again, and then it'll stop, and then it'll... I bet you do, mate. I was going to say getting up at 3 AM and then... been tired by half the state, yeah. I bet you are, dude. I know I would be. My wife's the same. She, that's it. As soon as she's up, that's it. You know, she's up then. And I'm like, well, can't you couch back down and go to sleep? She says, no, I can't do it. I'm like, well, you obviously need a bit of training from the master. Because me, I can wake up at 5, and then I'm like, nah, not ready yet. And then go back for another hour, and then wake up. Nah, still not ready. Then go back till 7, and then like, all right, another hour. And then you wake up at 9, you're like, damn it, damn it. But yeah, don't tell Shags, all right. Arthur, Shags does not need to know. Zeds they are up there. They're probably on me though. I didn't put out a short last night. I was quite annoyed when I sort of realised. I was like, no. We need to get into the. We need to get back into the process of uploading shorts every day. But the last one we put up, was it last week, I think? Or yeah, it was last week. Oh my god. Right, we'll put one up tonight as well. I think I got a couple sitting there. Now yoo-hoo! Klassen! Are you in here, mate? You're Klassen. Woohoo! You in here? Is it? Oh no. No scope, Klassen, no. So for anybody who doesn't know, this is Klassen's house. He's Klassen's a console player. And he loves this house. So we named it after Sir Klassen of Klassens a lot. So yeah. Right, let's go and see. Let's go and see if Shags is out of bed. And then I don't know what we're gonna do then, because we're at the we're almost at Krasnodar now. Right, what's the sky looking like? The sky looks like it's gonna rain again. Right, let's we have got a deer stand in the woods up there behind me as well. No worries, dude. No worries, mate. I know we have got the hunting store in that town, but it is a poor store, that one. It's not very good. And of course I got a bird right above me. I'm surprised it's not going quack, quack, quack. Alright, it is the quiet one. It's not the one that goes quack, quack, and blows your eardrums out. Right. You wait, I'll ring out the last close. I don't know, right, the last couple of days, right? I don't know why, but I'm seeing repetitive numbers all the time. And it's just, I've been seeing them for the last couple of weeks, but this week I'm seeing them more this week than I am, you know, in previous weeks. I just looked at my watch and it was 11:11. And I was looking at the clock last night and it was like repetitive numbers. I'm like, ooh. Someone trying to tell me something? Yeah. Yeah, they can get very loud. It's a shame the hunter's coat isn't wore. There it is. There's the rain. I said, didn't I? So this should be the final part of the rain. Because you have a long bit, stop, short bit, stop, short bit, stop, and this is the next bit, so the last bit. Right. Where's that deer stand up here? Here's somewhere. Is it? It's either there or in front of me. There. I can never remember. We have got Berezino camp over there, actually. We could. Water. What's it called? The sport what? The sport point sites. Shouldn't it be sport point site? I don't know. We've got the Berezino camp up to our right. I mean, we've got to come back this way anyway, so should we hit that on the way back? Any more food that we can munch on? We've gone too high for Shag's house. We've got to keep our food up and our water up because with all this rain we'll start getting to lose what's the word you're looking for, Bam? Immunity. That's what you're looking for, mate. Wasn't hard. A little bit of cat food as well. Pull the rounds out of this mag. Right, where are we going to come out? We should come out on the road here. Yeah, we're just on the road now. We'll cross the road and then we're on the right side then for Shag's house. I bet he's still in bed, you know. He'll be tucked in, wouldn't he? He'll be all tucked up. You in, Shags? You up? Like, not yet, Bammers. Oh yeah, mate. I love a bit of cat food, Arthur. Right, I always forget how to find his house. He's I think it's in this little patch of woods here on my left. I'm pretty sure it is. So we've got the garage and that little house on the road up here on my right. But I think Shag's house is up here. Have some more meow. It's either here or the next one. Next one. Yeah, next one. Is it? Yeah. Okay, it's on the edge there. Oh, deer stand. Forgot about that one. There's one on the edge here across the road from the gas station. You can get Mosins that spawn in the doorway of that house. Oh, we still need a weapon, electrical repair kit. Door is shut. Then Shag's house is just there. No bear traps. No bear traps. Door is shut. Oh, a bolt. A bolt. Is it worth... We've got to come back that way anyway, so we'll leave that one. We'll go over here. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if DayZ would allow you to make your own crossbow. And then put it on the little bit you've got on your bag. That'd be so cool, that would. Longbow. Imagine a longbow just hanging off the corner of your bag. Well, nice. Instead, they've given us the biggest crossbow in the world. Massive. Oh, there it is. There's Shag's house. Look. Are you in, Shags? Let's have a look if he's in. Shaggy! Shaggy! See, he's cut his lawn as well. I bet he hasn't. No, look. He hasn't even weed. Look. Shags. Hey. You meant to de-weed the lawn, mate. Look, you got bushes in there. Hay bale. Where do you get the hay from, mate? Is that where you're storing it, is it? Shags. Right, come on. PU or Spectre, please, Shags. You in? Shags! 308 rounds on the bed. No, Shags. Take them, because we don't want no to fall in the wrong... 2 boxes of 308s? It was so close as well. It was so close. Alright, I think we've got to do the summer camp, haven't we? Cheers, Shags. Love you, mate. Shut the doors on the way out, okay? Love you, dude. He's obviously out walking the dogs or something. I did have a look back at that that shot of that guy in the that was lying on the floor in the building yesterday. I don't know what happened. I really do not know what happened. The aim was on. The shot should have hit, but it went above him. It went, and we were ranged at 200 meters. You know, like I always am when you're close range. You only sort of range up or down after the 200 meters. You know, if it's at 300 meters, I'll range up 400 and so on. But if it's 200 or lower, I never range or leave it. I leave it 200. You know, that's what I've always done. So the only thing I can put it down to was the SV98. And I can quite safely say that we won't be picking that up again. That's on the that is definitely on the list of guns of not to pick up. The Blaze being one. Blaze, Savannah, the SV98, the single shotty is another. And then me. I've got 6. Let's pop a pill. What was I going to do though? I was going to drink this water, wasn't I? Try and keep us, is it empty? That one. Two of them. Right, okay. Alright, let's hit this summer camp in Berzino. I just hope there's no one here. I'm thinking of dumping the 308 rounds because we ain't gonna use them, and then we just a walk-in munition shop then for the next guy. Yeah, we'll dump him here. I think I'm gonna stick with the Mosin today. Oh, unless we. No, it's got to be the Mosin. It has to be. I was thinking, would I swap it all if I found a Tundra with a scope? I'm not sure. I don't think I would. That deer stand that we were. Deer stand, feed shack. It's got loads of different names. I think the official name for it is feed shack, because that's what it's descripted in the files. I'm pretty sure it's feed shack. But right, that should be the last of the rain. We had one long bit, 2 short bits, and 1 long bit. That should be the last of the rain now, so we'll think about wringing out our clothes. Yeah, I've always known that as a deer stand, right? Because, you know, the shepherd or the person looking after the deer would go inside, and then the deer feed on the outside. I've always known that as a deer stand. And then the one that you walk up into is the hunting stand then. Oh, that will go on the face, that will. If we find a black shamag, this shamag will go on the face. So we'll keep that. Oh, it's raining again. That car or a heli? Heli. Oh, my theory was wrong. Or is it? Or is it just me? Oh no. Something good. Or is it? It's raining again. Damn it, my theory was wrong. Oh no. No, I think I'm right. Or am I? No, it's raining again. I said it. Like, I just saw the fucking rain coming in across there. Look. Oh well. That blows my theory. And I bet you, right, if I hadn't said nothing, it would have done exactly what it did. That I was going to say it was, you know, said it was going to do. There's rain for about an hour so far. Let's hope this is the end of it. Come on. Knife. I think we need to be higher up, don't we? Yeah, I need to be a lot higher up, actually. How much stamina have I got? About 70%. That's not bad at the minute. Considering everything's wet. Bit. A little bit far out of the base there, out of the summer camp. Another one. I don't need much from me, you know. Box of rounds and a scope tops, and I'll be happy. That is the Ballad scope. Okay, we just need the rail mount now. Put the batteries out of that. Another Ballad. Yoink. Just need a nice little rail mount now. Well, I'm going to come back and do those on the way out now, because we don't plan on staying here very long. Spotter scopes, whatever they called it. Can they call it? It's something a bit better than that. Another Ballad. We'll take all your Ballads. May as well get a free there, wouldn't we? Ballad scope extraordinaire. That's what they're calling them. Oh, another box of 308s. DayZ trying to tell me something. So I'm shutting the doors behind me. So if anybody is behind me, just slows them down. They just think, oh, I'm the first one here. It slows them down. Bag, gloves, rope. Another Ballad. They're calling me the fucking Ballad man next, wouldn't they? Jesus. I don't need all four, but I'd prefer I had them on my gun than whoever's following me up to have them on their gun. I mean, do we need a fifth? I mean, I'd feel quite rude if I didn't take that one. That will throw it. Oh, we'll leave it. We'll leave them one. I think 4's enough. I think we've got one more. We've got one. No, that's it. We've done the last one then, haven't we? Another Ballad, look. No rail mounts. Okay, right, we're gonna need one of these. We don't need 4. Right, let's get out of here. Right, we need that rail mount now. Come on, no chance. I'm like a ninja. There's no way you heard me. We got the summer camp above Solnichny. So we decided to come and then stop. Is this someone else there? Oh, there's someone else there, I wonder. That's very, very unlike them to stop when they've agged, like they did. And then just stop dead. I don't see no one. All the doors are shut anyway. Yeah. I don't know, very strange. I wonder if there's someone there. He's there. He's on the outside. No, he has nagged. He's nagged, but he's stopped on his own. His own. Yeah. No, I yeah. No, I thought the way that they stopped being agged on me and then went somewhere else. I thought, oh, there's someone else there because they've agged on them, but no, they just gave up. Just thought, oh. What food have we got? Right, I think, yeah, we can. Look at that. Look at that glorious sun. So I wasn't too far off with my theory before. It was like 1 long, 2 short, and then 1 long. I think it's obviously 1 long, 4 short for the rain before it stops. Or 1 long, 3... 1 long, 3 short, 1 long, 1 short. Fuck, no, I don't know. I'm lost now. Fucking, I'm lost. Alright, find somewhere to I swapped out the leggings for the hunter's pants. I think we made a right decision. Oh yeah, there we are. Pick the tree with the that boo, didn't it? We'll go again. There he is. May need a fire just so we can dry our boots out and stuff. Yeah. I'm thinking we could have it. We could have had it in a. We could have it in a house, but we may get seen. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we could have a quick fire in Classon's house. But there's no upstairs fire. I always prefer an upstairs fire because it gives you just a little bit of time to react instead of being on the ground floor where you can get sniped off the hill. The sports scope. The sportsman sporter scope. I got any food? Apple. Give me some food. Tempted to have a bit of a quick fire here. I don't know what else we could have had it. We could have had it in Shag's house. Shag's house would probably be a better house. But that's over there. Yeah. I kind of wish there was more in the way of isolated buildings in DayZ. You know, more in the way of out in the middle of nowhere. Instead of like, you got a town and then you got like one on the bottom like this one. Or one on the side. You know, you could do with more sort of just stuck out in the middle of nowhere, you know, on their own. Definitely do with more of that. Alright, I don't think anything would have spawned in. A knife and no. Right, we are going to. We're gonna have we're gonna have a shed fire. At least that will give us a little bit of time to react if anybody does rock up. Have I got paper here? I got pave. We're on the 308. Oh, lovely. And then, so you'll see my rounds that look, they're damp, right? Watch this. It's a bug. Paper's dry, miraculously. Don't tell DayZ that, right? We move that there a bit more than I can. Can I not? Yeah, can I sit here? Yeah, lovely. Lovely. Scooped up a helmet and M79. Don't know what I'm gonna have it for. Hell yeah, dude. Is the M79 the oh, they call it the Thumper. Is that what the M79 is, isn't it? Hell yeah, dude. Gonna have it for tried it. Nice one. You could do, you know what, class? You could do with a little stash in the woods somewhere. And sort of and look at a couple of base raids or something. The noob tube, yeah. Yeah, that's what you could do, you know. Bury it, and then when you go to look at base raid or something. Oh yeah, oh you have no things for it neither. Or you may you'll pick them up, mate. You'll pick them up. Yeah, because I think if you, mate, if you collect gas canisters as well, you know the blue gas canisters. If you collect them, what people do is so if you're trying to get into a wall, lay the gas canisters all along the base of the wall, and then you either throw a grenade at it or that. Thumper. Was that or Lamass with no ma— oh yeah, good choice, mate. You don't want that Lamass. I'm not a fan of it. I thought I had another bottle. I thought I picked up 4. Can I drop it? No, we don't need that. Do I need the 308 or am I just going to be a walk-in munition? Yeah, apparently I've not done so myself, but apparently the sawn off Lamaze is quite makes the gun a million times better because it looks better. What don't we need here? I'm wondering, sticking all these... You know what? We're going to stick all the 308s on. Because I'm just going to be a walk-in munition shop for the next guy, aren't I? Well, the PCs behave in itself anyway. Praise the Lord. What happened to me other knife? Have I got something closed off here? My trousers. That's where it all is. I was gonna say, I swear I had more stuff than what I got. Yeah, that's what it was. It was closed off. Still not found that electrical repair kit, have we? What time are we? Probably got another. I think we've got 10 minutes for the restart, so we may sit here. Yeah, we're all dry now. Just the bag needs to go, and we'll be good. Yeah, I gotta love a shed fire, mate. Most underrated thing to do in DayZ, because we're all programmed to look at, you know, chimneys and stuff, that everybody forgets about the sheds. I mean, you are a little bit vulnerable if you get spotted, but they gotta see you first, don't they? Between the smoke. Oh, is there someone in there? No, no, okay. Yeah, shared fights are definitely the way forward. Right, that bag's still wet. I don't think that bag's gonna go, is it? Let me just get a couple more sticks. Because it'll burn then on the restart. Oh, there's a little bit of smoke at the back, look. That's all it is. Just a little bit of smoke coming out the back. Yeah, I do try and shy away from the fires in houses now, unless it's on a double floor. Because man, I always get bloody seen in them, and then you get yeah. And let's get some more. More logs, and that'll be us then for the restart. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, get in those sheds, mate. Like, they're not bad. Like, you got a little bit of smoke at the back, but I know they've really got to be looking for that. We could have done a spot of fishing as well, couldn't we? Let's dump that. We don't want that. I'm never going to use the damn thing, am I? Then we just need the rail mount for that the pillad for the Mosen. Dump them. That's it. We've literally got the bare necessities. That's it. That's all we've got. What is that like? It's user. And we are all dry, just the bank's a little damp. Beautiful. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Huh? Sounds like a great little short loot run, that. That sounds great. Just need to find the the things now to go in the thumper. And you'll be good, mate. Get those ones, I think you can you still get them with the pox in the end? With the toxic gas in the end of them, or no? Or is that modded? I can't remember now. No, we are bone dry. Look at that. Lovely. Yeah, if I can get this time, nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I used to love being on that west side too, Klassen. The most underrated part of Chernarus. I love that west side. They ruined it a little bit for me, mate. When they put in the summer camp and the ski lift. They kind of ruined it a bit because you very, very rarely, right? And I know the castle was there, but very, very rarely, like, you would get someone out there. Because, like, it was really remote, do you know what I mean? Whereas once they built it up past, you know, they built up the up past in the stock, there was, I don't know, it kind of... Yeah, I think you can still get them with the pox in the end of them. I'm pretty sure you can. Or is it just explosions? I can't remember, mate. I could be wrong, actually. I could be wrong. Morning, Spartacus. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Want to leave a like? Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Cheers, Spartacus. Greatly appreciated, my friend. We repair that shamag, may as well, haven't we? Because we ruin it. just west of Soleno. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Best part of the map, mate. That around there, and the part just sort of northwest of Bereziki as well. It's a nice part there. I like that. We're all dry. We're waiting on the restart, we are, and then we can get going again. And hopefully there's no more rain. Restart should be any minute now. Catch you later, no worries, Klassen. Appreciate you supporting the stream, mate, as always. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. See you later. We're just waiting on the restart, we are. And then we can get out of here. Should be any minute now. Just hope I don't spawn back in actually on the fire, because I'm pretty near to it. Shouldn't do, but this is DayZ. Banana Man, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Ah, mate, yeah. I was, yeah, it made me laugh as well, mate. I think it was such a good run. It was such a good run. I don't know if you all realized it, but the guy that I killed in the shed, you know, where we were, you know, after we'd been at the well and someone had flashbanged us, and there was a guy with the double brooms on his back. I don't know if you all picked up on that, right? But the guy said the N-word. I don't know if you all picked up on that. I picked up on it at the time. And yeah. But what made me laugh, right, Banana Man, was when I came back into the group. I don't know if you all noticed, but I lowered my voice to make me sound like a completely different player. But when I listened to it back, I was like, Bam, you sound exactly the same, mate, just a tad lower. And I was like, yeah, hey guys. Yeah. It was like, oh, mate, that had me in stitches when I watched that back. And I tell you what had me in stitches, right? It was, we're all trying to save. I did sound exactly the same. I did exactly the same. It was just like a tad lower. It wasn't much. What got me, right? And the other thing that got me, right? We're all trying to save Jackie's life, right? Because we're generally, I don't know if you saw the stream, but I was genuinely trying to save his life, right? And then the next thing, I'm blasting him in the woods, and that had me in stitches, mate. I was like, oh, Bammers. Oh, yeah. It was a good run. It was a great run. I loved it, and they did that run justice with the video that they produced. Definitely did it justice. It had everything, you know. I did wonder if they would make a video from it. I did wonder. But yeah, I'm glad they did. Glad they did. Because only Bammers, right, can fumble an injection. Mate, and you know what? The week before that, right, I've been going around injecting people. If you check on the shorts, I put 2 shorts up, one where I inject myself and one where I inject the player. Yeah. Cheers, Banana Man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it was a good run, that was. They did us proud. Yeah, it was a great run with them. Absolutely great. It was yeah, it was good. It was very good. It's still the same loot here, but yeah. Mate, when I meet up with them again and I run into that, where were we? Well, we're on the beach there, weren't we? With the fire. And I'm like, yeah, hey guys. I'm watching it last night. I was thinking, mate, that sounds nothing like you, Bam. I mean, mate, that sounds like you, Bam. You know what I mean? That sounds exactly like you. What are you doing? I'm like, yeah, hey guys. Yeah, my name's Brendan. Oh, yeah. He was on me straight away, but you know what? It was a nice little story, that, because we all made up. Jackie just took it for what it was, that it was, you know, it's just DayZ and his DayZ shenanigans. Hux was great. Hux was absolutely great. Hux was, and they took it for what it was, just typical DayZ shenanigans. You know, no one took it too serious, which is exactly what you should be doing. You know, you shouldn't be taking it seriously. And it was just a great laugh. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, when he goes, hey, Bam, Jackie's gonna smash your brains in, mate. All right? I'm like, oh god, okay. It was great, man, and that's how it should be. You know, that's how gaming should be. It should be fun. It should be enjoyable. It should have, you know, it had loads of twists and turns. That little, you know, that little run we had, and that's how it should be, mate. You know, it's gaming. It shouldn't be taken seriously. It was just a bunch of guys just having a laugh together and typical shenanigans, and yeah, I loved it, mate. Great video. Because I traded, you know, the guy, you know, the firefight towards the end, Banana Man. I traded with the guy in the shed. Like, how didn't that guy go down? George must have put... So I watched that back, right? And out of all those shots that he hit the guy with, I think only like 2 had registered. But the ones that didn't register... They looked on, mate. They looked 100% on for me. And I'm like, how is this dude still up? And even George, he says, mate, how are you still up? I don't know how you're up. Because George has got a pretty good aim on him. And I looked at, you know, I looked at all the shooting that he was doing. I was thinking, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's nothing wrong with those shots. Nothing. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was because it was the repeater or what. I don't know. But, yeah, great. That was a great stream, that was. I loved it, mate. Loved it. And they must have loved it as well, right? Because, you know, I still speak to George on Discord. And they put a video up about it as well. So they must, you know, they must like it. You know, they must like the stuff that we did. And So yeah. So I'm hoping we can go again. Go again pretty soon. I'm not one of these that. Should we do the? I think we should do the camp here actually because we need the spectroscope. It's hard not to like, mate. Cheers, dude. Cheers. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get another run in again soon. I'm not gonna pester them because that's not what I do. So yeah, I kind of want them to sort of come to me. Hey, Bam, do you want another run soon? Because I'm one of these guys that I don't like to pester. I've always, you know, I've been brought up to. I've been brought up to not pester. You know, I've been brought up to. You know, if you're not asked, don't go. If you're not invited, don't go. That's how I've been brought up anyway, so... yeah. Cheers, Banana Man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I think there was a few of you that were doing it. Because they were sort of asking in their streams for quite a long time, weren't they? And then George, was it George or John? I think it was George. Popped into the stream. He said, hey, Bam. I'm trying to message you on Discord. I was like, what? You are? Why? What have I done? What have I done wrong? And he said, yeah, I'm trying to message you on Discord, mate. About a run. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay. I'm well up for that. Where's this one coming from? It's come from the end of the camp. Let's get you in here. Shaggers, come on. Yeah, they're a great bunch of lads. I like them. I really do. You know, I've played with... I've either played with John or George before, and I can't remember which one it was, but it was during an... It was during a DayZ event, it was. Yeah, it was during a DayZ event. And I think we ran into each other previously before that on a run. I think I can't remember. Oh, it was. Yeah. It was. I've got that in. I've got that in the playlist. We ran into him on Avalon as well. I forgot about that one. And then we ran into him. We ran into him as well. Prior to that as well. We were on, I think we were on Win to Chernarus, and I ran into John, Lexi, and OG. How are you doing, Jay? How you doing, mate? Cheers, Jay. Yeah, I know there's a few of you, mate. There's a few of you that kept, you know, my name in the chat, and they were like, okay, let's give him a look. And they'd obviously, you know, they'd obviously check the stream out and like, okay, I like Bam's vibe. So yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Lots of people said you after that initial time you bumped into him. Hell yeah. Nice one. Yeah, that was on... When was that? Because we all died at VMC, didn't we? Yeah. I think John was the last one, actually. No, I died... No, I was... Yeah, me, OG, and Lexi died, and then John was sort of up on his own then, wasn't he? There was like 2 or 3 of them in there. Yeah, I think that's when you came across, I think, Jay. Because didn't yeah, you came across with the soft raid, didn't you? Because John couldn't remember how to raid on YouTube, so we sent you all across, which was really cool. That was really cool. You know, they didn't have to do that because, yeah, they didn't have to do that because You know, there's big channels like Freshborns that they have the opportunity, right, to completely change a channel like mine. Completely change it. Yeah, and it's really good. It's really good of them. So I think after last night's video that they put up, I think I had something like 4 or 5 new subscribers from that video. And I think from that run that we did with them the other month, right? From that one run alone, I think I had like 55 new subscribers from that one run alone. I had managed to take my whole month's subscribers from one stream. It was mental. So, you know, and I'm forever grateful for those opportunities, because channels like Freshborns, they can make a channel. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, but by just getting your name with them, people think, oh, you know, Bam's alright. I kind of like Bam. I'll go and sub to Bam as well. And they make channels. You know, they can, you know, really do make a difference with, you know, with small channels like mine. So, yeah, forever grateful. Forever grateful. And I've played with them before. I remember playing with... It was either John or George. I played with John or George a couple of years ago in a DayZ event. But it was one of those where they wouldn't have remembered me, but I would have remembered them, because there were so many of us there, right? And as a small streamer, when you're doing the DayZ event, you're always looking to who you're partnered with, right? And I remember it was either John or George, I can't remember. It was John and someone else, and there was another streamer, but it was John, the one that I remembered, and that was surely 3 years ago. Cheers, Banana Man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. You know, that's one thing. Yeah, that's one thing I do try and do, is try and chuck the shorts out and stuff. I know we've been a little bit slow lately, but we're getting back on the shorts horse again, as they say. But yeah, it was really good. And yeah, the video last time, I was in absolute stitches. Like, fucking Bama's just typical Bama's, like, trying to infiltrate the group again. Like, I cannot do a voice. I just cannot do impressions. So I don't know if you noticed, Jay, but when I got back into the group, I just lowered my voice a bit like this. But it didn't sound no different. I was watching the video back, and I was in stitches thinking, my God, Bam, you've tried to put on a different voice. And it's made no difference, mate. No difference at all. And then I try to come back in again as my original character, as Dai Pedwa. So there was a little joke behind that name. So for anybody who doesn't know, right, in Wales, right, so we got, you know, our own language, right. So there's un, dau, tri, pedwar, pump, chwech, saith, wyth, naw, deg, and so on, right? So dau is number 2 in Welsh, right? But dai is also spelt D-A-I, as in David. Dai is also a name. So I called myself Dai Pedwar, right? So Dai number 2 and a name, and Pedwar is 4. Yeah, so it's a bit of a running joke on the name, Dai Pedwar. It is, Jeremiah. It is, mate. It is. But yeah, if no one's seen that video of the Freshborns, I put a link to it in my community section. It is worth a look. It's very, very funny. Very funny. Yeah. Yeah. How long did he give that poor guy CPR for? He must have broken every rib. To be fair to us though, we all didn't want to give up on Jackie. And when I killed Jackie, right? If you watch my stream back, I felt so rotten for killing Jackie. I really did. But I knew we had to because there was no way out. And I wasn't sure that he was going to pop me with that gun. So, but yeah, if you watch my side of it back, I felt rotten about shooting Jackie. Absolutely rotten. And then when he came up that field and it was Jackie, I was like, oh my God, yes, Jackie. And you could hear the relief in my voice when Jackie came running back. I was like, yes, Jackie. But yeah, it was a great run. That was great run. I did, Banana Man. Yeah, I confessed to him just before I confessed to him before I shot. Yeah, before I killed him. Because he wasn't coming out of that, and right, you know, there was no way he was coming out of that because me and George had done everything we could to try and save him. Like I think we'd given him that many meds and that many injections, but yeah, there was no way. Yeah, we tried everything we could. I was gonna go to the summer camp because I'm after that scope, but what were you shooting at, mate? Shooting a deer or something? And how many of you are there? But yeah, great run. It was a great run. I loved it. And I remember coming off that stream feeling absolutely... I was buzzing. Coming off that stream. Buzzing. Obviously because we just played with George. But also because I'd got a load of new subscribers. That sounds like it was in the wood. Am I getting... I feel like there's one in town and there's one on the... Did I just see someone run into that beige? Yeah. I think I did. There's someone in the beige, I think. I'm thinking they're on the stairs because those stairs look out onto the hill. I'm sure I saw someone running there. Gonna go dark as well. I just hope I don't get seen here. We may get seen. May get seen. Not in the best position. I can't think where else. It was like an inside shot. Is that one in there? I think it was in there anyway. I don't think it was there. Contemplating about going in a building, but that might not be a good idea. I'm thinking there's two. One where I'm looking, and then one on the hillside. Yeah. I think I heard him then. Pretty sure I did. They can go out the front. No, they can't. They can't go out the front door without me seeing them. Ducks in any minute now. Do you want gamma or no? I'm struggling to see it now myself. Please. No worries, mate. Oh, fucking lights back on the graphics card again. Typical. Oh, we're doing so well without the light on the graphics card. Damn it. I wonder how long that's been on for. Oh. Oh, I was hoping it'd be an update thing, but fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know where these guys are. Thought they were in there, but because if they're gonna move now, aren't they? Now it's dark. We were doing so well too. And then it's just come on. How long was that? 2 hours and a bit in. Sake. Oh. But I heard someone? I cannot see a thing. I'm literally looking at shadows here. Thought I heard something. If you see something, just let us know, guys, because I can barely see. I'm just looking at objects. Is there an update? No update. Just looking if there's an update sitting there. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with this PC. Fuck's sake, I don't know. Yeah, it was okay last week. It did okay last week. It was fine, and then it came on yesterday for the first time in about a week and a half, and it's on again, mate. I don't know. I don't know if it's a wire problem, if it's the 8-pin connectors that go to the GPU. I don't know. I really don't know. Because I thought it was when I had all this problem before, and I was switching the connectors around. It was following the one lead, so it doesn't matter where. So it's flashing on number. So I've got 3 lights on the graphics card right above each of the power connectors, and it's number 1 that's flashing. Now when I was swapping them around, so what I was doing, I was swapping them around on the graphics card, right, and the light was always coming on that one lead, so it was following the lead around. So the one day I thought, well, you know what? I'll leave them as they are on the front, and I'll change them on the back to see if it was the lead or if it's the power supply. Now, when I changed them over, and I've got to think about this. Yeah, when I changed them over in the back, but kept, so I changed them on the power supply end, and I kept them the same on the graphics card. And then it changed position, which meant that it would have had to have been the cable, not the power supply, because it changed, because I changed them around in the back. The leads were the same on the graphics card, but the leads were the difference in the back, see? So if it was the port, if it was the port, it would have been on the same light, but it was a different port. So so it would have had to have been the wire. But I thought it was, so I updated the BIOS. I thought perhaps it was a BIOS update. Perhaps it was something that was some power delivery problem issue. I don't know. So I updated the BIOS and it stopped. And then someone said that the running man was getting the same problems as me. He was having crashes, but he's also having lights on the graphics card as well. And they updated the Windows update, and again, same thing again. It was something to do with the power delivery, and the Nvidia, the new Nvidia update, and the power delivery with Windows or something was causing these lights to come on. So I did that, and then it stopped, and then it's back on again. So I don't know, mate. I don't think I've got an Nvidia update waiting. I did it the other day. Oh, I'm up to date, see. So I don't know, like, I've... Yeah, I don't know. Because I've got a 39, right? And this series of cards is very, very temperamental for power delivery. So whenever you do a search online, it comes up with these cards all the time. And it's got a power detect. Got a power detect. Let me turn the game down a bit. It's got a power detect thing in the back. So whenever it detects like it can only, it only has to be 0.1 of a volt. Either more or less than what it's used to, and it will chuck the lights on. And it's like a power delivery indicator light, it is. But these cards are prone for it. Now, I can download software. I think it's Asus GPU Tweak. They have the toggle switch. It's called like power detect or something. You turn that off and it stops the lights from flashing on the graphics card. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing to do or not, because I don't know if there's something else wrong with the graphics card board or whatever. I don't know. So, and I kind of think, well, you're turning it off and it's trying to warn you about something, and you've turned it off. So you could, be walking eyes closed into something that you could have prevented. So, yeah, I don't know, but I've had problems with this PC from day one. It's been an absolute nightmare of a PC from day one. So I don't know what the answer is, and I'm not able to sort of go out and buy a power supply. I just can't do it because I've not got, I've not got the funds. Now I have thought about getting in contact with Corsair and seeing if they will, if I can buy replacement cables and do it that way, because I've got to buy like for like. See, so I can replace the cables, but it's got to be from the exact same series of power supplies. Now, I have thought about contacting them, seeing if, if they do replacement cables that I can purchase, that I can at least eliminate the cables. Because I don't think I've even got one spare from the build. I don't think I have. It's just so disheartening because I'm trying to grow this channel and we're trying to do things and we're just being knocked back at every turn. And I don't know what the answer is. I don't think this guy's here anymore. I've wondered if they ran out. Am I driving beneath this tree? No, am I out? So yeah, so I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. I have thought about buying one of these digital power supply testers where you plug them in. You take out the cables and just leave the 24 pin in, and then you test it, and then it does all the tests for you. I thought about buying one of those. They're about 30 quid. And then say if that comes back to the power supply's faulty. So I'm already 30 quid down, do you know what I mean? But, if I take it to a computer shop, they're going to charge me X amount, right? So, I don't know. I think we're going to get out of here. I think we're going to head down the summer camp by Ballad. I'm not sure these guys are here anymore. I'm not going in to look because I think that's just walking straight into a shotty. I'm wondering if the footsteps that I heard about 10 minutes ago with them, not running out this door, but running out the door on the left, because they would have had to run past there. I just didn't see them. That's a shame. I thought we were going to get into it a bit there, because we didn't hear a shot after that shot from indoors. So I wonder if they shot someone on the hill. But yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work something out. We usually do. We get by. I'm not sure what the answer is yet, but because what I have been doing, Jay, is Banana Man. Sorry, what I have been doing. So funny enough, right? If I So if I turn off my computer now tonight, shut it all down, turn it off at the plug, and then I press and hold the power button for 30-40 seconds to drain all the residual power out of the motherboard and the graphics card and everything, it won't do it. And if I don't do it, then the lights come on. So there's something there. Because I've even looked, right, at getting a new PC and then having it on sort of finance. Now, we were talking about this the other day. I think if I could see my channel growing exponentially, you know, a couple of hundred subscribers a month, and that was constant, you know, so I was getting, you know, let's say I was getting, you know, 1,000 new subscribers every 2 or 3 months. Then I'd be looking at the channel and thinking, okay, right, we're going with someone now. Do you know what I mean? I'd be looking at it and thinking, ooh, yeah, I've got to step it up a bit. So I've got a little bit of that going on in the back of the head as well. So and PCs are expensive at the minute. They're so dear. But then I think, well, hang on a minute, Bam. A power supply may fix it. And then my brain's thinking, well, a power supply may not, though. So I don't know. We'll work it out. There's something going on there. Because we had my main screen went blank on Saturday. I've never ever had that before. Now I've reset the drivers. And it hasn't done it again since. So I'm wondering if I've got I don't know. Have I got a graphics card issue, or have I got is that someone just run up there then? No, it's a bush. Yeah, so I don't know if I got a graphics card issue, a motherboard issue, power supply issue. Don't know. I have no idea. But there's a reason why it doesn't do it if I drain the power out. And I haven't done it. So I was doing it so I stopped it the other week because of the Windows update. And everyone's saying, oh, bam, it could be the Windows update because the Running Man's had exactly the same thing. I said, right, okay, we'll do the Windows update. We updated the BIOS. And it didn't do it since. I was like, oh, wow, was it really a Windows update? And I was like, can't be. And then it's gone like a whole week without doing it. I think, fuck, there must have been. And then it did that thing on Saturday with the blank screen, and then it did it again yesterday, and then again today. So yeah, I don't think we was lucky to get away with the update. Right, there's no one here. Well, there is, but we just didn't see him leave. So let's go and go back to the summer camp above Delina. Try and pick up a scope or something. I have no idea what happened to those guys. The one may have logged. They may have come out. I don't know, but there was a definite an internal shot from inside that beige. I don't think it was in the piano. I think it may have. Yeah, it may have been the piano, you know. The piano may have been piano may have been the building. So yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. I don't know. But all I know is that for the last, I've had the PC, it's 5 years old now, the PC is. Put it in March, April of 2021. And it's been a thorn in my side since then. It's been absolutely horrendous. There's always been something wrong with it. If it's been, yeah, wrong case, wrong RAM. It's yeah. Because I don't know how many times I've updated the BIOS. Like, you know, I talked to some of my friends, right? And they've never done a BIOS update on their PC. Oh, it's raining again. What is the point? And, you know, they've had their PCs as long as me and longer. Never, ever updated the BIOS. Never. And I think I've done a BIOS update. I've surely done, on average, I've done 3 a year. Some years I've done less, some years I've done more. But on average, about 2-3 a year, surely. I've updated the BIOS at least 10 times in the 5 years I've had it. You know, like I used to get worried about going into the BIOS and updating the BIOS, but now I'm just like, it doesn't faze me anymore. I've done it that often. Do we go and hit this hunting stand here and then drop down on that one side? Let's stay on this side. No, let's go this side. Yeah, so yeah, it's like I know people, right, that I've never updated the chipset drivers. Shall I BAM, what's the chipset driver? Oh, it's the drive. It's for your chip, for your CPU. Oh yeah, I've never done that. Never done that, no. Like I even updated the VBIOS on the graphics card. Because there was at one point there was like talk that may put the lights on the graphics card. So I don't know. Like it's flashing now, and it will continue to flash until I turn it off. So like I'm sitting here with it flashing, and I don't know if it's causing any problems. Like it shouldn't do, because it's just a power delivery warning saying that they could be like, if there's like a drop in voltage or like a little increase in voltage, it chucks the light on, it panics, and it's, oh fucking hell. So it shouldn't be doing no harm, but you never know. Drop that one for that one. Longhorn. Kind of wish that we'd kept the Longhorn now. We did have all those free weight, didn't we? A bolt and a gas top. I mean, if this PC's taught me one thing, it's to never ever buy a PC off these clowns again, and that's what they are. They're clowns. Clowns who couldn't put Lego together. Do you know what I mean? I'm carrying this thing round, right? It's the night vision. How much does that weigh? Oh, 2 kilos. That's not bad considering the size of it. Right. Yeah, I was hoping we'd have a scope by now, but 0. Nothing. So yeah, I don't know where we go with the PC. I've got no idea. I need to make some. I need to make some inquiries with Corsair about cables. I might do that when I come off stream actually. And then I need to contact my local computer shop as well. See if they do repairs. See if they do testing on the power supply without me having to spend. There's no sets there. I don't know how much they'll charge, see. Like, if they're going to charge me 30 quid, 40 quid, then I may as well get the tester myself. Look at the convoy here. And the thing is, I hate it. I hate it becoming a talking point on the stream. Because I know it brings me down when I'm talking about it. And I know the regulars are thinking, oh, fucking is he on about his PC again? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do up here. Yeah, and then the regulars thinking, oh my god, is he on about his fucking PC again? So... oh, we've got to go... Oh, we've got to go up a bit more, haven't we? Literally just come around the side we are. We're more or less back in that little town that we were in. We're more or less back where we started, you know, where we spawned in up that road on the left. Dead in the field. Are you agged or no? No, you're not agged. As if he's followed someone up, is he? Let's just go higher, just in case. Because I have thought about doing a GoFundMe as well, but... yeah, I don't think that's me. We'll hit these barns here. Because I used to have random restarts where the PC would just... because it all points to the power supply. Everything points there. But then again, it could with the cables. Because I used to have these random restarts whereby I would be playing and streaming and the PC would just shut off and start back up again. You know, that used to do it religiously, sort of a couple of times a week or a couple of times a month. And then it's kind of stopped doing that. Touch wood. It's not happened. I don't think I've had a random restart in about 12 months. Perhaps 9 months, perhaps something like that. So it doesn't even do that anymore. It's just kind of shifted to this light. It's kind of think, oh, you know what? I've had enough of turning it turning it all off now. Well, we'll change to someone else. Fill this up here. Do you love how I've not shut the door on the way in? What we can do with food is going to be our next thing. Let's wring out these clothes. Hoping that is the end of the rain. All they took, just one. I don't think I've got a heat packet, I don't think. Are we still on the gamma? Of course we are. Hey, Farmer Day, doing dude. Good to see you, mate. Happy Tuesday, sir. It's good to see you, buddy. Just drying off from the rain, we are, mate. We just thought we were tracking a couple of players who got into a fight, but we couldn't find them. So, just wringing our clothes out so we can. It's drenched, not a lot we can do with that. Boots are wet. We may have to have a another shed fire soon, and hope that that is the end of the rain. I think they would have been on me, these mushrooms. Pretty dried, that's alright. That is okay. we've been trying to hunt down a scope for the Mosin, Dave, but it's been tricky, mate. It's been very, very tricky. We've got a Pillad, but we haven't got the rail mount to put it on. We've been looking for a weapon, electrical repair kit as well, but I haven't found one of those. Oh, we've got a full belly of water now. Lovely. Because I got to a point with the PC, I'm just sort of, we're sort of southwest of Gorka, just below Staroy's over there, and Starry's over there. So we're between Gorka and Starry. Of course, Farmer Dave. Of course. What a map it is as well. Hey Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Because I even got thinking the one time, I wonder if my problems with DayZ were like, is it the game? But no, I'm doing it on other games. Hammy, good afternoon, dude. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well, buddy. How's that house coming along, dude? You anywhere nearer? Lights are on the graphics card again, so yeah. I think we're gonna have to go back to draining the capacitors. I think. We've been here once. We've been here about 3 hours ago. It was. How are you, Shags? How's your day, mate? Loot cycling, are you, Bam? No. Oh, I love that. We caught that one dude yesterday, though, didn't we? All good so far. How's your? It would be better, Shags, if we didn't have the light come back on the graphics card again today. We would have done. We'd be a lot more jollier, and I'd have a lot less to think about. I know that. So, yeah, I don't know, mate. I thought the Windows update had fixed it. The whole sort of, because other streamers had been experiencing the same problem. So I thought the Windows update may have done it, but no. Before we were close to finishing the house, mate, it'd be the end of April. Okay. Yeah, I think you said you got about 4-ish weeks then, haven't you? I think you did say the last time. Sorry. Yeah, you'll be in there, mate. You'll be in there. It's just like you said, and it's just taken a lot out of you at the minute because you got that to deal with and work and what have you. Do we? That one is damp though, isn't it? We'll change for the. Oh, I don't like the red one though. We're gonna change that back. But yeah, apart from that, Shags, we are a-okay, mate. We are good. Not checked the post yet, but apart from that, we're good. Oh, we're full. We are full. I can remember. Is it the deer stand first and then the hunting? No, it's a hunting. It's the hunting stand first. Oh, a jacket. Asteroid tent is just off to our left. We're gonna have to loot through this. We're gonna need a little bit of food. I've got some honey, but fucking bird. Should we? Yeah, let's go down the bottom here. Close thy, avert thy gaze, Shags. Don't look. Yeah, we need some, don't we? I don't know how you do that. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how one would look, but I agree, mate. It's definitely something we can have a think on for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would look. I don't know. I would say I need it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even a want anymore, is it? It's not like, oh, bam, I really want that remote. It's like, no, I need that now, mate. It's, you know, it's beyond the joke. No worries, Arthur. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Appreciate you supporting the stream as always, my friend. Appreciate that, dude. Have a good rest of your day, mate. And we'll catch you. As long as I haven't launched this PC out the window, we'll see you tomorrow, mate. Much love, dude. Take care. See you later. See you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. Yeah. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, you know why I've launched this PC into the garden. Where I should have fucking done it 5 years ago, but there we go. Almost like a full. Oh, yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? That would work. Yeah. I'll have a think on that one, Shags. I like that. It's definitely a. It's definitely a must at this point. Yeah, we're not even playing anymore, are we? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, bam, just get it done. I mean, in my defense, fields are hard to ignore. In my defense, see, if I took that right, I could stick the Ballad on that, but it would mean triple carrying, and I don't like to triple carry. Like, on what planet? On what planet, DayZ? And I'm looking at you, mods, devs, I should say. That a PU's only got one scope, and the everything else has got loads more. I don't get it. I don't get it. Did we do here? We did there, didn't we? Right, let's fill up these bottles. We've been at Shags. We spawned in here, mate. Literally down the road. In my defense, in your defense, you honestly haven't got shot. I got a confession, Shags. Knock on wood. I'm going to knock on wood anyway. But, mate, I got a confession, Shags. Is that a door there? There would be a door, but it's locked off. Yeah. I cannot lie to you, Shags. I would love to say it's been a while, mate. There's my stuff from before, DayZ. Yeah. Yeah, Shags. On a completely different, unrelated matter. We spawned in here, mate. I've seemed to have forgotten what we're talking about. What were we talking about? I'm not sure. What were we talking about? I don't know, Shags. Yeah, yeah. Yes, so Shags, yesterday. We went to Zeleno. And we were chasing that player. Remember that player in the barn? So we tracked him to Zeleno. Now, when we left the tree line in Zeleno to chase him, I got shot in the field by a ghillie. What? What? I don't know. I don't know what you said, Bam. That's my stuff from before. Come on, DayZ. Yeah, I've no idea, Shags. I've no idea what I just said. Sorry, mate. Can't repeat that. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. That's my Mose, and I took all the rounds out of. Yeah. Jay, I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. No idea. None. Did I say it quick enough so Shags didn't know what I said? That work? I'd love to repeat it, Shags, but I've forgotten, so... Yeah. Is it because you came down? We did drown, yeah. We were, yeah. Oh, see. Okay, thanks, Shags. Thank you, mate. Okay, we'll scrub that one off then. Hell yeah. We'll scrub that death off. So, yeah, back to your original question. Yeah, I've not died in a field, in an open field then. For quite a while. Getting better. Cheers, Shags. Where's all the loot gone? Where's all my loot? Oh, Hammy. That first one. The first one of the 3 you sent. Dude. I was in stitches, mate. I was in stitches. Very, very good, Hammy. Very, very good. The first one, mate, I was in stitches. Dude, it's perfect. I did run out of light fluid, though. Very good, mate. Very good. Yeah. I was listening to... I think it was the second one I was listening to. I thought, oh, I've got a tear in my eye here. Got to get out the light, the fluid. Hug a freshie. I love it. Love it, Hammy. Absolute gold, mate. In fact, it's better. See, that's all my stuff from 3 hours ago. It just goes to show how long it stays in the game. Yeah, platinum, mate. Platinum work. It was, yeah. It was great, dude. Really good. Come on in here. Come on in my shed. Oh, whoa! Trying to get rid of my axe, and then you're like, oh. Cheers, dude. Sun is coming up. We have just had night time. I wouldn't mind a little fire here, but might be a tad risque. Yeah, well done, Harry. It was beautiful work as always, mate. What a tune. It was that good? I listened to it on repeat, mate. And I was thinking you need to get a You need to put an album together, not of my stuff, but of your stuff. You know, the stuff that you've done for DayZ. You know, in general, not my stuff, but the stuff that you've done in general. Need to get it on Spotify, mate, or something. Have you thought about offering your services, Hammy? I was thinking about it last night. Yeah, have you thought about offering unique music to streamers and content creators, and for, you know, for a charge? You wouldn't be doing it for free, of course. Yeah, I mean, you got loads there. You got loads on mine anyway. You know, the ones that have got nothing to do with me. The ones that are just DayZ in general. But, yeah, you should, mate. You should offer out your services. See if you can perhaps get a little bit of income from it. Hey, Gibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. Yeah. Try it. I think you should, Hammy. I seriously think you should. Because, you know, people would like it. I like it. You know, our community loves it. So there are people out there that love what you're producing. And then you only need one. You know what I mean? Like, you only need... I mean, you've done it to me already, but you know, if you could get on a big streamer, and then it would just snowball from there, really. Because they're paying for... Yeah, does that not... I don't think it does. That or that hunter scope or the quilted jacket. Let's go quilted. Because people buy emotes, right? They pay for emotes and they pay for X, Y, and Z. So there's nothing to stop them from, you know... Yeah. I never think about it, mate. Yeah, drop it in random chats. Oh, by the way, I create music. Definitely worth a look. Hammy, and I tell you why. There's a lot of content creators out there that want to use music, but they can't because they're afraid of the copyright strikes. Is that right, Noble? Is that what they've said? No way, is it? No way. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Is that what they've said? In a couple of weeks? No chance, mate. They said that in October. Have they fixed what they've struggled to fix, son? Oh, I like it, DayZ. I like it. We're gonna go up here anyway. Let's get across to Google Globo if that was. We were gonna go out towards Zeleno, trying to see if we can get the ghillie guy that got me yesterday. But I haven't. 3 and a bit hours, I've still not found a scope. I mean, I have, but I've not found the rail mount. Posted on X today. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So Badlands may be on its way then. Because I kind of feel that 1.29 was like the precursor for Badlands. I think whatever they were trying to do in 1.29 was like the groundwork for Badlands. You know, the yeah that we're putting out. Oh, I'm sorry, we've had to cancel it, chaps. I do apologize. Yeah, I mean, it's only 7 months late at this point. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. So it is the I said it from day one that this update will be the precursor for the rest of them. So whatever they were trying to get right, that they just couldn't get right, or whatever they were trying to fix, they've obviously done it. Well done, DayZ. Nice one. Thanks for the thanks for the heads up, Noble. Appreciate that, dude. Right, we've got every scope, right? Except the actual one we want. I think DayZ could do with a new map. I mean, a new official map. I think all the rest of the maps are like, they all like each other now. Whereas I think we had another desert, and I'm wondering, right? I did think we were saying this on stream the other day, weren't we? I wonder how many people now that have got their own server will put up a Takistan map as a bit of a rev up towards Badlands. I hope so, because Takistan is very, very good. I like Takistan, it's just not very full. We've got a little bit of food, haven't we? We've got scopes for days. Come on, map. Want a map from here. Definitely don't want a scope. Map or wellies. Or a compass. Definitely not a PU scope. Definitely not. I'm seething. Bobble at. Alright, we've got a couple of stands to try. We've got the summer camp below us. Now, I don't tend to go there as a solo. But I don't know what other options we've got unless we miss that out and go Mogilevka. And hoping that we pick up a Mose in there that's got a PU on it. Yesterday there were scopes on all those Moses we picked up. Yeah, Ham, just going back, mate, to going back to the music. It's definitely something I would be considering. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of content creators out there that are paying a lot of money to platforms so they can use their music so they don't get a copyright strike. And I know as a small streamer myself, all the stress that you go through to try and find music for your stream, be it ending, BRB, stream starting soon, whatever. And I know all the stress you go through to find music that you can use without a copyright strike on your channel. I also know that there are people out there that have used certain music that was copyright free the 1 month, and then they've used it, no problems, and then they change their terms and conditions, which then make that piece, that same bit of music, and then they get a copyright strike. So I think if I was as good as you, Hammy, at creating that music, I think I would be also looking at how I could, you know, make a little bit of money from it. Like, I don't know all the hard work that you go into to produce that music to begin with, and I don't know how much work it is to then. So let's say you would produce one for someone and they didn't, you know, it didn't quite have the vibe that they were going for, but I had it all. I don't know how much work it would be for you then to go and change the vibe. I don't know. I don't know, but I think I would be doing that if I was you, Hammy. Because I know there are streamers out there that want a certain piece of music for their stream or whatever, they're short, whatever it might be. I'm hoping we're coming down on the garage. I believe we are. There's the bales anyway, so we should be here just in front of us. So yeah, so look out. DayZ's new update in a couple of weeks. Oh. What are we gonna? Are we placing bets on hot fixes after that? What are we saying? I hope they've obviously got it right, haven't they? Because like it's been long enough. What it's been? Was it all October last year? September, October last year? So it's been, and we're in April now. So like it's been 6-7 months that they've struggled to. Usually about 5 rewrites, 3 versions. See, there you go, mate. You've already done, mate. You've already done the hard work. So what you would say, Crypto, how you doing, mate? Happy Tuesday, dude. Good to see you, buddy. What you'd say then, Hammy, for X amount of pounds, you would get 1 song. And that song would get 5 rewrites and 3 versions. You've already done the hard work, mate. Oh, there it is. I'd have a look. Mate, I'd have a look at it. Really, have a look at it. Because I know there are lots and lots of streamers out there, especially starting out, mate, that want that music for the stream, you know, the stream starting soon and so on, and they just can't find it, mate. They just don't know where to look, so they don't do it because they, you know, they're too afraid of the free strikes you're out. But yeah, I would be looking at it, Hammy, if I was you, sir. Stick that there, that there, that there. Lovely. Right, come on, Mosin. Oh. Soaked. Right, that was... How long ago was that then? When was the rain? When it went dark. So that was about an hour ago, roughly. Okay, we are on the trail of someone. For need more storage if I'm to keep writing tunes. I mean, what is that? Is that an SSD? Oh, sorry. Is that an NVMe drive, Hammy, or just a portable SSD? Yeah, I would, because the AI bubble is starting to burst, right? We were only saying about this before. So, yeah, I'd like Gibby was saying, get on it, I think. I was looking at, the problem is, right, and the problem is, right, is that storage is dear, right? And why is it dear? because of AI. So you know the irony there is, you know, you're creating AI music, put it on SSD, but it's there because of the AI. No, just portable. Just need to be doesn't need to be NVMe. Just port. I mean, mate, get onto someone like I mean, if you want one quickly, get onto someone like Scan Computers or Overclockers. I mean, you can even, mate, even Argos has got portable SSDs. Yeah, so you got Overclockers, Scan. Don't use I mean, you can use eBuyer, but eBuyer are the ones that did my PC, so yeah, don't use them. So the people who did my PC are called Alpha Sync, right? And they're like a sister company of eBuyer. And yeah, so I kind of refuse to use them after all the shenanigans with the PC. They can kiss my beep, the beep, and they can go beep. How many swear words in there, Bam? Oh, enough. Alright, we have got Zeds on by the farm, but I think they're in on me. Mate, you know, I was looking, we were saying about the AI. Saying about the air, but it bubbles, mate. I see Disney have broken away from their deal that they had with Sora. Have we gone too far? Oh, I think we have, mate. I think we have. I think AI definitely has. Yeah, I think. Yeah, they pulled out, didn't they? They pulled the plug on Sora, and then Disney pulled the plug as well because they pulled the plug. So they're all pulling the plug on the plugs. AI's got a place. It definitely has. I agree. It's definitely got a place, but people creating videos of two cats eating a pizza while a dog is driving a train while being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That I would like to see gone. Because that has no... You know, that's just diluting the pool, right? But... Yeah. Hey, last spawn, welcome back, dude. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah. But it definitely has... It has a place. And I'm kind of hoping now that the world is starting to realize that we don't need videos of cats and dogs doing stuff. And then they want to know why graphics card prices are dear, and they want to know why RAM is dear, they want to know why storage is dear. Just has a knock-on effect to everything else, so... That is on me. I'm hoping to get in and out of this this store here without being detected. Oh my god, come on in. How, mate? It was miles from you. There is a car there too. Oh, I didn't line up. Yeah, I think you can tell as well, Jay. You can tell. So you can tell by... So AI doesn't know how to deal with words at the minute. They struggle with like words and stuff. So always zoom in on the number plates or on the name of the boat or the name of a house, the name of a street, whatever the name of a billboard, whatever it might be. Always try and zoom in on that, and also zoom in on the hands. It struggles with the fingers and the placement of the fingers and stuff. So yeah, because I was showing me Mrs. the other day, and well, the other week it was, and she was like, "How can you tell that's AI, Bam? How can you tell?" And it looked real, and she was like, "How? That's real to me." And I said, "Well, look, pause the video. We zoomed in on the hands, and it had like 6 fingers. It had 6 fingers, right? And one was clipped through whatever the fingers were trying to hold. And then you zoom in on the signposts and stuff, and yeah, it was just complete gobbledygook. Made no sense. And she was like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "You see? You're welcome. That's £10." Yeah, it is. It once, I think, Gibby, I think once you've sort of got your eye on, so once you've got your eye in and you know what to look for, it's obvious. And you're like, yeah, it's another, you know, it's more AI slop and stuff. But he ran on the water. Yeah, it's mad, and I don't think that stuff should exist. I think AI should exist on stuff, you know, on like a Google search or something like that, because like it speeds up time. But that sort of AI stuff, it's just, I just think, come on, you know. And you see it on YouTube all the time, right? People have made a channel for AI, and that channel's blown up. Like, that channel's got tens of millions of subscribers, and they've never streamed in their life. They've never done, you know, they're just putting prompts into to the generators, and they're getting tens of millions of views. And it's like, it has a knock-on effect then to people who are out there creating the content. Then I always do, Gibby. I always report it as AI slop. I'm glad it's not just me that does that. I do exactly the same thing, mate. AI slop. Because even Microsoft is now backtracking on all the AI that they've got on their PCs, because everybody is calling them micro slop. It's fucking hellish good. So whenever you see them, right, that's what they... No. That's what they should be putting. They're putting this. That's what they're putting. Micro slop. And more people need to do it. So whenever you see Windows, an advert for Windows on whatever app it might be, wherever you're getting your shorts from, a lot of people going in the comments and said, "Oh look, more AI slop from micro slop." They hate it. They absolutely hate it. And they've even talked about it on their... I think they talked about it on their Reddit channel, about how they hate being referred to as micro slop. So yeah, you know what you got to do. But it is soul destroying when you're out here creating content, or trying to, and someone's got a bloody, you know, couple of kung fu couple of kung fu fighting cat shags. And everyone's like, "Oh my god, this is so good." Like, no, it's not. Stop it. It's not good. We must resist. Yeah, it does need more search bars. It does, yeah. So they've got the indexing now, haven't they? So, you know, when you type something in the search bar, and all you want to do, right, is find the file or the app that you want to find, right? You don't want to find nothing else, but at the minute, you put it in, right? And Microslop will give you every other app that you can download from the Microslop store. And you can find all the ones that you don't want, except the one you do want. And I turned off indexing a couple of months ago, probably 12 months ago, so that didn't show up. So you go into the registry and you turn it all off in the registry, so you turn it off so it doesn't come up. And they've now turned it back on, but it'll come up. It'll come up when I search. It'll come up. Please turn indexing on. I'm like, no. I'm keeping it off, Microslop. I'm gonna finish watching your colour impressions. Cheers, cheers, last born. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for that. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Enjoy it as much as I did. It was very funny. I loved it. We're gonna hit this castle up here, or are we? Oh, we gotta have a look, haven't we? We've got to have a look. But yeah, so I'm hoping that this is the end of the AI bubble. That people are all starting to realize that yes, it's got its place, but not in everything that you look at. Yeah. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, so I'm hoping we're getting to a place now where it's all on its way out. Chernobyl. I know, mate. Only BamBam could get that wrong, mate. I mean, if you... before that, Chernobyl. We'd spent a week on that server already, right? And I had injected... I think I had injected 3 players. No, 4 players, I think. 2 had gone wrong and I injected myself. And the other 2, it was a successful injection. But I knew it was going to go wrong, mate. I just had to give it a go, mate. Had to give it a go. Yeah, we done. There is a couple of shorts up there, Hammy, on the injections. It is up there. It's so easy to do, Chernobyl, especially when they turn around on you. Like they only have to. I don't know how well you know about intent, but they only have to move a little bit, and they go out of the prompt. So then you end up doing it to yourself. It's very, very fine. You know, the 1 minute you've got the prompt to inject, so you go right inject, and then they only have to step away. And yeah, you only have to step away and it's on you. That's what we're after. That is what we are after. Right, where were those shots? I don't think they sounded pretty far away. Right. That's full. There were shots up here, but they sounded very, very distant, so I don't know. But, yeah, so it's really easy to do that inject thing. It's really easy. So do we now? How long have we got left of the stream? How long have we got? 2 hours, roughly? Do we head out towards Zeleno as planned? How many rounds have I got for the Moser? 9. I would like a few more, but... yeah, I'd like a few more. Yeah, we can hit this town below. So, I mean, we could scoot in at the castle, but don't. But just don't go in. Go into the little guard. The guard bit at the bottom. Because, like, you know, just going back to AI, the amount of apps there are on the Play Store that all have AI, just a complete AI rubbish. You know, it's yeah, complete AI rubbish. 2 blazes. Can I hear anybody up there? Just thinking, is it worth going up there? Yeah, there are shots there. I haven't seen Blade Runner, I don't think. I may have seen it years and years ago, but I don't think I have. There are shots up that way. They don't sound very near, though. I don't... That's back down towards Mog. Alright, I'm gonna have a... Ooh! Reactions of a cat! Reactions of a cat! Reactions of a cat. That was close. I almost ran straight on the top of that one then, and I was looking at stream as well. May not have reset that trap last night. Wait, what, Hammy? Okay. Oh, that is exactly what we're after. I'm gonna have a bit of a look down on Mog now where that shooting was. Can't zoom in no more than that. No one that way anyway. There must have been past Mog. Oh, there are deer there, look. So it looks like it got someone. Yeah, that seems a very, very... I was going to say, it doesn't look like a well-placed bear trap. It was on like a funny angle, wasn't it? Right, can we... I don't think it will go, will it? No, that's gonna... We need it, right? So they're coming up and around. Need it so they're coming up and around. I can't even... I can carry it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're gonna put that somewhere. Oh, I think I remember where I put the last bear trap. Down here, I think it was. In the stilted red or green, it would have been. Good work, Hammy. By the looks of it, mate, you got someone. Oh yeah. It's a shame that didn't come up on the stats, isn't it? Bear trap placed 1. Bear trap snag 1. Or bear trap caught 1. I don't know. Whatever. Shame it didn't come up on the stats. We actually killed someone with a bear trap on a DayZ event. They were already low health. I think they were yellow health or red health, and then walked straight through it. Gotcha. Oh, where's this still? Did we come down the wrong side? Are we too far? Are we too far over? Wait, what? Oh no, we're here. We're going to put it on the stairway here as long as... I think I put the bear trap on the stairs of that one. Is it Thursday or Friday? See, I'm worried now about my fate. You put it on the loop while you're doing the dishes? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Right. I don't know if the bear trap is still going to be here or not. We're going to ag about 50 million Zeds here. When I mean 50 million, I mean 2. Here she comes. It's in... The song is in the Discord, Gibby. The song is in the Discord. If you go into if you went into music, Gibby, and it's probably going to be one from last year. So if you look around November, December time, it should be still in the music. It should still be there. So you can play that. You can play that on Discord, mate. And you can jive out when you're doing the dishes. Bam, bam, bam. You shut them down. Have a look, mate. Have a look. It's in the music section. And you might have to go back to December. Yeah, we put it here, didn't we? How many blazes are there? Loads of them. Right, let's close out first. The secret is, right, is to not get it. So that little pinny thing. That should be it. That little thing that sticks out there. Can't be visible. Oh, babies. Yes, baby. Let's go. That's perfect. That is perfect. Right, let's go over to the Leno. Right, see if we can see our friend, the Gilly guy. All girl, of course. Dirty, innit, mate? Absolutely. That was absolute filth, that was. Perfect placement. The evil laugh. You know, it makes sense, Shags. Right, we should be above that little town where we... do you remember that time we got involved in that firefight up here? There was like there was 6 players here with me, plus me. I remember that guy was right in front of us. We killed the guy from that side of the woods, and then we flanked around. There was a guy in the woods with us. 3rd of December, there you go. There you go. Cheers. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, mate. At a Green Mountain potential convoy? I'm not sure I want the convoy, though. I don't think there's nothing I want. Mike, I don't think there is. I'm just looking like I've got enough rounds now for the Mosin. Yes, it's not great. It's not a great deal I want, mate. No, I don't think. I think we're all good. We'll go. I think with full water, food's good. I think we're good, mate. I think we are A-okay. But yeah, if it's there when I... Yeah, which side does this spawn on? Yeah, if it's here when I go past, we'll go and have a look-see. We've got a... Yeah, we've got a suppressor on that. We've got enough bottles now and suppressors. Remember, it's only one use on this server. One suppressor use and it's gone. Yeah, that's it. Just along for the ride. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So am I. So am I, mate. No, it's always good to shout those things out, Mike, because when I play, I kind of get in the zone too much and I forget what I'm doing. So yeah, it's why I always say that if you see a convoy, shout out. If you see a heli, shout out. If you see a player, shout it out. Yeah, I don't mind that. Alright, this is there going to be anyone here? No Zeds out there anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if I go quiet, just exclamation mark mute. Alright. We do need a an emote for that. Mute and field we need. There's no Zeds at the PD. PD is open. But no Zeds. What we ranged at? We ranged at 2. Yeah, 2 was standard. I don't think there's no one. Alright, there was someone down there anyway. Where's that? Cherno just got here. I do need electrical. There's a car there. Is that a... Oh, it's a dud. I do need electrical repair kit though. That or a new rangefinder. I'd hit the other side. No, you always... Gas stations are always in freeze because it doesn't kill them no more. It only kills you after the third hit now. So I think that was... Well, it sounded like a toxic strike, but you might be right, mate. You might be right. I just always expect to see... I always expect to hear free explosions because the first one doesn't kill you no more. I'm going to come out on this other side here. We're not far from Zelena now. We're just a stone's throw away. I get a sore knee when I'm sitting at my computer desk, and don't know what I do, but my left leg, I hold my left leg a little bit. I think when I'm playing, I hold a lot of tension in my legs. Yeah, and I get a sore left knee. I've just realised that now, and it's yeah. I must sit with all the tension. I must hold my legs up or something. I don't know why, because I've got a bloody a footstool to put them on. But yeah, I don't know what I do. Yo, Doc, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, sir. Sony Kini. Oh, mate, I love that. Love that. How are you, Doc? Very good, sir. Very good. I like that one. How are you, mate? Has all that snow gone from your neck of the woods? So Gnichny. I swear I'm saying it wrong, but I am. Am I saying it wrong? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Right, there's gonna be a rangefinder here, especially for bammers. That or a cleaning kit. How are you, Doc? It's good to see you, mate. Oh, tin of tuna. So Gnichny. Did an 8-mile bike ride last night in trainer, hoodie and shorts. It was great. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. You enjoy it? But you loved it. Now it's raining and cold. It sounds like Wales at the minute, dude. We had a really nice week a couple of weeks ago. And then it's sort of... And everyone was like, oh, it's here. Spring's arrived. And then... the next week it was snow and stuff. I was like, what? No, we don't want this. We don't need this. Let's do that one. I don't know if it's worth me going down and then back up and around, or do we just hit this town above us? I had a blast, mate. It was lovely being on the bike. I want to get on my bike, but I've not sorted out the wheels. Because I've got the other valves in them. I don't know why on earth they put those valves in a mountain bike. I don't know. Same thing across the pond, is it? Yeah, it's very weird at the minute. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Let's hope the sun will shine, though. yeah. The tiniest rattles or the tiniest knocking. Oh, that's my derailleur. Okay, that one's adjusting. Oh, front brake pads. Yeah, they probably want adjusting or replacing. Typical. We've just been there. Typical. Oh, I'm not running back. Just been there. Because all you end up doing is chasing shots. Oh, they might get him on the might get him in the house though, if they know what they're doing. If they know what they're doing, right, they're gonna loot that little town there and then think, oh, I'll go up the roads. There's a mustache on the road and a deer stand, and then I'll go up to the castle. Oh. Oh. Right, we're backing out of Zeleno a minute. We're gonna go this way. Oh, please go through my bear trap. Please go through my bear trap. Gotta run back now, that's the only thing. It's only here. We're not far, but... They'll give me... There'll be a bit when they're looting through the town, so they're not going to be straight out to the house. We'll have to be quite low as well, because the trees are a bit... Sort of strange angle on the road it is. Woo woo! It'd be so good if they go through my trap. I wish there was more you could do with traps in DayZ, like dig a hole, cover it with sticks, and then, you know, player falls in, can't get out. And then, if you use the Pokemon ball that you've caught a bear in, throw that in the hole with them. Then is that wrong though? I feel that's not a good thing to think about. All right, where are you? Where are you? So they were shooting something. I don't know what. Get through the day. Alright, where are they? Let's hope they don't take this road here. I don't see no Zeds though. I would have thought there'd be a couple already, but... I don't know. There's only the one shot, so I wonder if someone was camping the town, but then there would be Zeds, and there is none. So I don't know. I don't want to stop for too long, just in case they're in front, see? But the view is not that good. I wonder if we can get round on this corner. Strava, yeah, the few that use that Strava app for, yeah, for what Doc does. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work. Well, I could. I had it for when I went out for walks and stuff. But I couldn't get it to work. It was always cutting out. So I don't know if I had to have the app open all of the time and you couldn't have it in the background. Tracking, you know, it had to be up and open. That's spawned in on me. That is, we were more or less there. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get it to work. Like I'd have it out and the phone way and and I'd put it in my pocket, and it would stop, and then it would miss out a big chunk of the walk. So got rid of it because I couldn't get it to work. Right, there's our little house there. Look, there it is, all locked up. Can we have a look in that window? Yeah, Strava's the app that they all use. But unfortunately, it wouldn't work for me. And it was missing out large chunks of my walk. Are we not going to be able to see in that front door? Surely there's got to be an angle. I feel like we need to come around a bit more. That or in the window. I think this is going to be our... I think this is going to be our... Not unless we go on that side. Look what this side is. Yeah, I only had the free thing. The free one. But, yeah, I wonder... So, the reason why I couldn't get it to work is I wonder if it had to be open the whole time. Do you know, like if you were a cradle to put it in, would it have to be in that the whole time? I don't know. Yeah, this is not... You cannot, right? I cannot be convinced no differently, right? But when they put these buildings in, they purposely put the tree where they put them. Hey Shag, so why couldn't I get mine to work then, mate? It would miss out a large chunk of the... It would like straight line the map. So it would track okay for a bit. And then after a while, you look at it, you know, you put it in your pocket, you'd look at it again. And then it was catching up and it would just straight line it. You're like, fucking hell. What is that? What do you reckon that is? As the crow flies. It's probably more if you went down and up. What's that? 250? Let's have a look how good I am. Oh, hang on. I've only got it bloody hard. 250-ish? Oh, 230 bammers. That's not bad, mate. 250, yeah. It was on my phone, Shags. It was. So I would do the walk. I'd go out for a walk. And then when I'd look at it, I'd put it in my pocket. You know, I'd close it. I'd close the app. Put it in my, so I don't know if it was... But then I thought I tried it without closing it. Put it in your pocket, come back, and it was just be a straight line. So, yeah, I think I had it installed for about 30 minutes. And I lost the head with it. Oh. Castle? Oh, I see. Tries to hold on to it. Oh, I got, yeah. You might have to be coming in and out of cell with 705 Wi-Fi networks. That'll cause GPS drops. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably what was happening then. Oh, that sounds like an R12. Yodi, how are we? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We got a shot up at the castle and we got a shot down there. We have laid a bear trap in that house. I want. Let me just drop down a little bit because I want to get nearer to 200 meters. What's that? 220. R12. We go down to this next one. 214. I've got that one. No one looks up in DayZ. We'll be alright. We'll be good. So we got shots down there. We got shots up the castle as well. What a castle do we reckon? Oh, we reckon. House is 200 meters. Another 200, 400, 500 meters. No chance. No chance. No chance. Oh, no, that would be right then. No, because I said another 500 meters. Yeah, so that would be right from the house up. Yeah. Okay, I was worried then. I was going to say, that's no way another 700 meters from there to there. No chance. No, it's another 5, isn't it? Yeah, I was right. I was going to say, no chance. What the hell, Bammers? You do, Mike. Yeah, you do. That is a saying that we have on the channel. That you'll always miss 100% of the shots you didn't take. We always say that, mate. It's a great saying. Another one we have, Mike, is aim small, miss small. Phone holder, but one that has the pro grade anti-vibrator so it doesn't... Is that what you're going to get, is it, mate? Yeah. I'd like to get out with my bike more. Are we going to get... Is anyone going to come and visit? Are they? Oh, that's probably... Mate, that's probably why, Doc. That a lot of these apps, they have the... they have the, you know, the shake to send back the analytics. I always turn it off because that's why they do that then. That's why they have the shake then. I like to think I do, Mike. We don't always get it right, mate. I mean, I always like to think we do. You know, we tend to stay in the shadows and in the trees more so than any of the players. We don't always get it right, mate, but yeah, I kind of like to play like that. I'm not one to rush a shot. Who's Carlos Hatchcock? Who the fuck? Who's that guy? Yeah, we don't always get it right, Mike, but we have a good try. We have a good go trying, mate. Is there anybody? We've got shots up at the castle. Don't... Because if you're in that town below us, right, you know about this house. And what you do, you come up the road, and then you hit the house, and then you go up to the castle. If you go straight to the castle, then you don't know about the house. The house is beautiful. OG Marine Sniper, very high confirmed kill count. Really? Carlos Hatchcock. I don't think I know his name. We'll do some research later. Let me just take a picture of that. He's a US Marine Corps sniper with a service record of 93 confirmed kills. Holy moly. Hell yeah. I like him. I like him. I mean, we don't always... I'd like to say I've got a grey aim, Mike. But, yeah. It doesn't always go to plan, mate. Come on. Right, we're going to have to back out of this and go out to Zeleno. I think you could probably say that Carlos Hatchcock was the previous generation, while where Chris Kyle would be considered current generation. Okay. Yeah, I've only heard of Chris Kyle. I've not heard of Carlos. But I bet if I see him, I'll know his face. Aim small, miss small. Yeah, I like aim small. Yeah, aim small, miss small is what I like. Because they say, I forget who said it, but they say aim small, miss small. Because if you aim for the button on their shirt and you miss, you hit the chest. Whereas if you aim for something bigger, then the miss is bigger. Yeah. Urinals. Were those cakes? Oh, talking about urinals, right? I remember seeing a short on YouTube, right, of a guy who was obviously off his face, right? And he mistaken the outdoor urinals for hand basin. It was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And I think it was someone from Germany, I think. And the reporter is doing a report on the festival. And I don't know why they've got a camera by the urinals. I don't know. But anyway, so the guy just walks up and he's just washing his hands in the yellow stuff, and he actually picks up one of the cakes as well, and he's washing his hands with the cake, and he turns around to the reporter and he says, "Oh, this isn't a hand wash station, is it?" And she looks at him and she's mortified and she says, "No, mate." You would have bleached your hands after that. I noticed Bam often aims for the head over center mass. Where it hits though, it's, yeah. I love that instant drop on me, dude. On me. I do try and mix it up a bit with that center mass shot in the chest as well. But I always think about that double, you know, you've got to send in a double shot. Just to make sure they're dead. And yeah, and I find that hard when I find that a hard shot when they're lying down, because you've almost got to. It's not a straight shot, then, is it? You know, like if you were, you know, if I was shooting the Z there, and then they dropped uncon, you've almost got like a sling a shot in. It's not a direct shot. You've got to go like a little bit above it. Yeah, I don't think there's no one coming, you know. Alright, let's get out to... Shots up the road, though. Molgalevka. I can't chase shots all day. That's up there. I've heard about the Finnish one, mate. I've heard about the Finnish one. Yeah, I've heard that one. Weren't they trained by their grandfather or something like that? Right, I don't think we're getting a visit here. I don't see no one. So they must have gone straight up to the castle, you know. I think they've gone up there and then down. Right, let's get over to Zeleno. Finally execute plan now is better than... Yeah, I agree, mate. And it's how I play, Mike. It's exactly how I play. I like to play in the shadows. I like to play where no one can see me. I like to, you know, be out the way. I'm not one of these players that push a lot of shots. I'm one of these players that, mate, I'll track a play for hours. Track them for hours. And then I'll track a player, mate, for hours, right? And if the right shot doesn't present itself, Mike, that's over that way. Yeah, if the right shot doesn't present itself, I won't rush a shot, mate. For the fear of giving myself away. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, it can be quite mixed bag. So tend to play a lot like this, but I don't end up killing a lot because I'm happy just to let the shots go. You know, if the shot's not on, mate, I'll leave it. Because I just think, oh, you just give yourself away. And then, you know, you've opened up yourself a whole lot of... It is, Doc. It is. I enjoy the whole tracking process. And it's, Mike, and it's why you'll see me when I go into a building and there's a bag or there's a clothing on the floor or something. I'll always get my mouse, mate, and hover above it. So I know if they're damp or wet or drenched or whatever. So I know then, so I've got some idea of who or what's in front. But yeah. But I love playing like this, mate. I love it. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. Because, you know, I know people like that sort of instant DayZ death kill, you know what I mean? Whereas, yeah, I like being up out the way. And you'll always see me, like, whenever we get in a gunfight, especially if, you know, if I'm playing with someone and they're like, oh shit, player in town, yeah, I'm being shot at. My first reaction is never to get closer. My first reaction, right, get up in the woods. Let's have a look what we can see. And then if we can get a shot off, we can get a shot off. If not, you know, we'll just move on. And, well, and I'm okay with missing as well, Mike. I'm okay with that. You know, because everybody said, well, oh, I'm too afraid to miss because, you know, you give your position away. I'm like, it's fine, you know, we just move. You know, we'll just move on and we'll just go to a different location. And it is, Mike. It is definitely, mate. You've got options, mate. If I've got distance, I've got options. And it's why, mate, I very, very rarely, right, I'll have a plate on or I'll have a press vest on. I'll always opt to drop them because I prefer to have the stamina than the protection. But yeah, that's the way I see it as well, mate. If I've got distance, I've got options. But if you're in a town and there's someone there and you're in a building, then your options have gone from 10 to 0. But yeah. But I love playing DayZ like this. I love playing it. You know, and a lot of the videos that I put up, everybody's saying, "Oh, but you've." We had a video, Mike, the other day on our FB page, and it was I had shot 2 guys in Vibor. Noticed the fire in Vibor, so we kind of changed position to get a better view and took the 2 out with the blaze. And I think it was something like a minute clip tops. And one of the comments was, "Oh, another player treating DayZ like it's COD," and then a yawn emoji. And my comment was, "You're making judgment, dude, on a clip that's 1 minute. You've not seen the 4-5 hours it's taken me to get to Vibor in the way I play." So they've made us, they've made they've made their mind up on how I play on a minute clip. Not on the fact that it's taken me 6 hours to get there. And it's bizarre how people will choose what they want to see, you know. Now, son, know the enemy and know yourself in 100 battles. You will never be in peril. One of my favorites. Know the enemy and know yourself in 100 battles. You will never be. Yeah, yeah. Because I know, right, Doc? I'm no good at close quarters PvP. I mean, I'm not bad, but I'm not great. So I know that's one of my weaknesses. Yeah. Poor Jackie. I know. We had to put him down though. Last spawn, he was on his last legs, mate. We tried to save him and everything, but yeah, we couldn't, mate. Unique playstyle, I'm here for it. Cheers to Novel. Cheers, dude. I try, mate. Remember really enjoying DayZ when I could first stalk out for that weapon. No looting, no bodies allowed. Yeah, I love, mate. I love the whole stalking players. I love it. We've come here for a range finder. We are. Yeah, no, nothing. Oh, it might take that. Might take that bag actually if it's dry, because ours is still wet. Ours is damp. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I get it that my gameplay's not gonna it's not gonna appeal to everyone. You know, I get that. But yeah, that was the heli that we heard. But I can only play how I like to play, right? You know, I can only do what I do. So what have we got here? What's that? Oh, it's the telephone pole. I don't want to go too near to town because I don't want to spawn the Zeds in. There's nothing I want from there really. I mean, we could do with a better rangefinder, but it's not. It's not a must. So I'm thinking that heli or that plane crash spawned in on me because we were there before we turned round. We were literally just on that field, so that would have spawned in on me. Don't think you can even see it. It'd be nice to get a view and see if there's any dead Zeds there or anything. So that's the barn that we saw the player at yesterday. And then over the hill there when we were tracking them. That's when we died to the guy in the woods, which I assume it was a ghillie. There are no Zeds there. Got down here. So there's a little bit there was a little bit of me yesterday, right? Wish that I had. It would have been a rush shot as well when they were stood throwing the guns out the shed. I wish I took a shot then, but it would have been a rush run, so I wouldn't even like to say if that would have landed or not. Can we get in and see if there's any Zeds there? There'll be a key at that, see? We're gonna swap hillsides as well. We don't want to be on this side. Because that tree line there, not the one that's in front of me with the orange trees, but the ones behind it. That's where the ghillie was. And kind of got a feeling, right, they are on this side because we were playing this Saturday and the ghillie was over in that direction. So they're obviously doing the... They're obviously doing the rounds on this side. So we'll go and have a look. But we need to cross this town. As much as I love that bag, so much noise on it compared to this one that I know I'm playing on modded, but there's no sound at all on this bag. So yeah, they were at the other side, so they've got to be. I don't even know what the player pop is. Let me go and have a look. Let me have a quick look at the player pop. Should be full for the afternoon. Should be getting there now. Yes, it's 79 on. Okay, we are getting into that time of the day now, see. Cooking top. Yeah, see, I've just hovered over the those pants then, see, just to see if they were damp or anything. That's where the guy was today. Up here on that barn. Is it worth going into that barn to see if we can get a range finder, better range finder or a kit or something to clean it? I don't know. What is that? Axle. I think that's a fox on my left. I hope it isn't anyway. I think we'll leave it. I mean, it might even be worth dropping down onto Windy Valley. Cautious about handling the soul. Now, I I'd like to say that was not on me because we weren't close enough, but I mean, we did scooch across that top of the mustache here, didn't we? But I think it must have been. I don't see no one. We were there, and then we came across there and down here. I don't see no one lagging out anyway. Where's that deer stand? Here somewhere. Have I passed it? I've passed it, haven't I? But I passed it. Look at that. It's there. Did I go up it or no? Did I go up that deer stand or not? I can't remember. Okay. Just want to get eyes in on that town a minute. Make sure there's no one that's running out. Like awful. What's this one? Zeds are down there. They're going to be on there. I think that's 350 meters to the road. I think 320. That will be on me. That will. There's birds allowed, aren't they? I don't see no one. No. Is the heli gone? Looks like it's despawned now, the heli. Sorry, not the heli. The plane crash on this one, isn't it? I don't see no one. I think it must have been on me, you know. What was said there in the woods? Coming up to that town where we shot at that player, but yeah, I should have landed, but it didn't. Little shed up here can be good. Right, we were coming in from the east. We were on that tree line there. We're coming in on the east side. So I'm hoping they're still on that side, not on this side, and that they are still in. They are still here and didn't get killed or nothing. Because I shouldn't have thought they moved very much. Do they, the gillies? Why have we got any? Zeds on this one side. I don't see any. That's where we were, on that tree line there across the way there. And we got killed as we were coming down on that side. What he said here. I think we'll go round to the side that we normally sit on, I think. Don't see nothing. Let's get round. The other side of this hill, so we don't silhouette the top. Is it worth just popping into here? Yeah, it might be worth dropping down into the mustache at the bottom of this little town here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Chernobyl. I think they've both come in because the plane crash came in as we were there the first time, and then we backed out, didn't we, to go and chase that guy with that we thought was gonna go into the bear trap, and then we've come back again, and I think that spawned on us again for the second time as we've left. I don't know if they follow each other though. I'm not sure. It may do. There is a deer stand up there, but I think I'm wanting more in the way of a repair kit. There's no Zeds up there, is there? And we'll come back in on that far side we will. How's my food? Food's alright, we might need a little bit soon. Might be a little bit of summer here, that's all we've got now, isn't it? What would that be? Top end of Cherno? Roughly? Or that direction? This house is always good. I know I always talk about this house when I'm here, but if you're ever in Windy Valley, I don't know what its name is, but if you're ever here, that's a really good house to check. This one is. At least that's all on me now. Ow, mate. Fucking miles away. Bring him in. If 308's on a stabby. I can almost guarantee you this now. That That is dropped. That is dropped, that is. 308 rounds. No, it's not what I wanted. I think I've found a stabby in there. I'm gonna come in. Is that 308? Yeah. We do with a little couple of bites to eat. Yeah. Ow, mate, you're so quick. Nowhere near me. Come on in. Look at the well there. We'll fill up on these bottles. Yes, all the doors are open. Not by helmet. Bit of something to eat here. Check the beige. And then come up the back. Up to those there, I think. And bring these two across. And bring these two upstairs. Well, I thought there'd be a little something there if I was to chew on, but no. Oh, is there a convoy there? There was the last time we were here, wasn't there? Go and have a look. Oh, you heard something then. I think this is dead. Get a convoy spawns here on the road. Police one. But no. that? Go. Yeah, there's one here. Just spawns here on that little dirt road there, but there's one here yesterday, but not today. You can never have enough batteries. I think our record is 15. I think. I'm only got now. I think we've got about 3 or 4, haven't we? I think we've got too many. A little bit of jam. Let's look at starting to get out of here. He's coming. Or is he? I think he may have stopped. He's up the hill. He'll probably come now. We're up the hill. Here he comes. Yeah. Is she gonna come? You still coming, Doris, or no? I bagged about 50, you know. I'll bring them in here. She's gone on the other side. I'll drop this one in here. How am I up here? How? Couldn't get up here if I tried. Come on, Doris. Let's have you in here, my darling. Come on. Oh my god, Doris. She's that love blind that she can't find her way in. She's that much in love with me. She's like, I can smell you, Bammers. I can't see you. I'm too love blind. I'm like, I smell you too, Doris. You smell absolutely gorgeous, my darling. Didn't we? But we did have some of that. Sportoscope. No, we got the mods in. So let's get out of here. Oh, knife. We got a good ruckus stam as well by the time we eat all our food. How much we got at the minute? Got about 60-ish% of stam. That is okay. How long we got of the stream? We got about another hour of the stream. No, I don't want to peek the door. Yeah, we'll go to the restart. We would have done almost 6 hours then. Oh yeah. So we can get someone in Soleno. And I probably won't loot them. Just so you all know. Because I know it does shock a few viewers, that does. You gonna loot them, Bam? No. Wait, what? Yeah, no. There's nothing they got that I need. They're like, yeah, but you don't know, though. Well, I do know, because there's nothing. I'm looking at myself thinking, oh, do I really want... No. So, yeah. Let them rot on the floor. Right, let's get out of here. Did he see me? Did he hear me then? I think he did, didn't he? He shouldn't come. He should go to the house instead. It's free on the road there. There's a lot of Zeds on that one side. I'm thinking it's me. Won't be able to take a map. She went from in there. Just a hell of a lot of Zeds on that one side. It's probably me, but... Alright, we've got a little deer stand to check here, and then we're on the right side then. We're on the right side for a bit of a scope down into Zeleno. Not heard no shots though from up here, which is a bit... I don't know, it's a bit strange. I would have thought you'd have a few up by Zeleno. Ants, right. Let's hope there's not a free man in this this wood again, as there was a couple of weeks ago. That was insane, that was. Fucking sitting in a tree quietly, just, you know, trying to mind my own business. Killed the ghillie though, didn't we? And there was two others. There was one on the left and one on the right. We killed the ghillie though, so I'm happy. As long as you always get to send the ghillie back. Get back on that coaster. It's like, no. Yes, get back. Full apple, full water. We've got no food at all to give, so I see ice cream man. Or ice cream woman, of course, but I thought that was my phone. I was going to say, hang on, that didn't sound like my ringtone. Right, we are getting there now. We're just on the edge of here. This is where we'd like to sit for anybody that doesn't that's new to the stream. I like to sit up here on the end. We do. We've only been we've been got here twice. Oh wait. Yeah, the only thing about this is that they come up from Pavlovo. So, yeah. Ice cream, ice cream. Bam! Oh, come on, ice cream. No! There's some in the freezer. Yeah, but it's not the same. I don't care. I don't care. The ice cream man is £7 an ice cream. I can buy the exact same ones in Lidl's for 10p. There's some in the fridge. Get off with you. But Mom, no. Right, someone has been here. Someone is here somewhere. Because we've got Zeds on that far side. We've got Zeds in town too. Right, I think it's like between 450 and 500 meters. 500 to there. I'm gonna have to be at 5 the whole way here, aren't I? I think someone is there. Either they are there or just been there, because we've got Zeds on this industrial. Let me get them. If Bam's mum is paying for him, more fool her. Bam's mum. Oh, there. 2 of them. Of course, there's 2 of you. Why would there be 1 of you? Why? Or have we got 3? We've got 3. Might even have 4 peeps. They've got a little bit of lag as well. I can only see 2 now, but I'm pretty sure I saw 3. One's gone around the side. Yeah, they got 3. One, 2. One went up the scaffolding, but I don't see him now. Oh, or have we got 2? We just got 2. So where would they... Heli? They may go for that. Or not unless they've come from that side. If they come from that direction. I've lost them now. Complete no-show. And will they go for the heli? Yeah, I've lost them now. Kind of feel like they've come in on this way. They weren't sticking around though, were they? Yes, no, Dad's is still there. Just trying to work out where they would go next. Don't see him anymore. The chances are they could go up Mishkino at the top and then come back down. I don't know. They didn't even stick around for me to take a shot on one. They're there. They're there. I think we've only got 2. Oh, they're in the the medical. And I can see him in there dancing around. What is the medical? 800. 7. They're out on the road. I think we've still got 2. Oh no, 1's gone. Have we got a 3rd actually? That Zed just ran in the cafe on the corner. Yeah, there's 1 in there. There's 1 there. I've got a feeling these on. I don't know if we've got 2 and a 1 or if we've got a 3. I don't know. They're not acting like they're free. These 2 were shocked to see the Z going there. Oh, then the other one's gone up in there. So there's 2 now. By the looks of it, they're going Green Mountain. Ice Cream Man just came with you. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're together. Oh, hang on. They've gone back. They've seen a guy. They've seen him, haven't they? I'll have a Mr. Whippy, please, Jay. With 2 flakes. Sprinkles on top. And a little bit of strawberry sauce as well, mate. Thank you. That'll be £15, please, BamBam. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm trying to work out what's going on. I'm not sure that single dude that ran in there is with these 2. I don't think they are. Because they look really shocked to see that Z go in there, the corner. Yeah, about right, isn't it? Fucking price on stuff at the minute, mate. It's absolutely horrendous. It always goes up and it never comes down. It's funny that, isn't it? I think we'd hear shots, you know, if they were shooting each other, I think we'd hear shots. So I wonder if this... I was kind of hoping that when I saw those 2 run off, that one was going to come back down. We have got Zeds up there now. So I'm wondering, have they gone? Yeah, there's 1 there. Just on the crosshair, don't you kind of see it? The Z there. Oh, they're on the field. They're on that back field up there. The two of them. The two or three of them. Oh, there's three of them. Or is it Z? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at here. They're all in the mist. I don't know if I don't know if I still got one in town. I got two on the hill, or three on the hill and none in town. Are they gonna go Misogyno? Do we take a punt here? Do we take a punt on them going Misogyno tents? Where's the heli? I'm gonna take a punt here on them going to Misogyno tents. Summer camp and then Misogyno tents. And I'm pretty sure that when I was looking at those in the field, there was either two being chased by a Z or there was three of them. So perhaps they were together. Can we drop any more? We drop any more loot, so we've got a little bit more stamina. I don't think we can. Fishing. Oh no, we'll keep the hook. You never know when I want that. My heart rate been changing at all? I know I'm pretty relaxed. Yeah, it just gone down then. I thought if you could keep an eye on it, because it can sometimes freeze if I've not interacted with the app. I don't think we've got much time. It's time here to stop. We're just out the back of the farm. We are. I don't think we're going to have much time here to stop off or anything. We're just coming up to the radio tower. They'll probably take a shortcut through the trees and then come down on that far side. So they're gonna have to cross the water if they're gonna go to the summer camp. That or just stay on the one side for the tent. I don't know. Check this little garage here. We may get lucky with a electrical repair kit. Or a little shed rather. Come on. Come on, be lucky, Bammers. Pitchfork, what the hell? surprised I've not had wolves yet. Be on this one side of here now. Checking there's no Zeds there. They're gonna have a much cleaner route in than me. So they can more or less go straight there. But they'll just cut through the trees, see? Whereas I've got to flank around. There's nothing in there. Just kind of hoping they're not in no rush. Ah, there's the heli. That's the one we heard. But that wouldn't have been on me, see, that wouldn't have been... No, unless they came from that direction. And then they've hit Zeleno, and then they're coming back. Moschino, probably Tricresta or something. Don't know. They may do Moschino and then out to the Lopatino. I wonder. So the dam is just in front of us up there. We've had quite a far way to come here compared to them, so we may get there and there'll be no one here. Well, we have to give it a go, won't we? How many suppressors have I got? I've got enough for... Enough for 2 more. Gabby, no worries, Shags. See you in a bit, mate. That a shot back into Leno? Look, I was walking through a tree when it went off. hoping to catch a glimpse of them as I'm coming through these trees. Car. Car. Has that gone to little town up here? Oh my god, there's so much going on here now. There's a car. I don't know which way they've gone though. That road forks up by that deer stand, and what goes left and it goes right. The right is where we've gone. I'm wondering if they parked the car up and going out to Moschino maybe or something. I don't know. I've got to be so careful here that they don't come up. That's my thinking anyway. They parked the car up. We got a Moschino. But I don't see him beneath me anyway. Oh, they parked their car up here. Come on. They went straight on. They went down the left turn. Must have done. Must have done. I thought they might have come out here. Damn it. And in doing that, we may have missed these others as well. Oh. I thought for a second that car might have... well, I think it went this way. I don't think it was going... I've never checked if it was actually going across the... No, it couldn't have done. No, because it wasn't... No, it wasn't... the sound was going in the wrong direction. I think they'd come across... They'd either come out the back of the summer camp or they'd come across the dam. I'm not sure. They've turned left down there and then and gone around there, up there. Bet ya. Bet ya. Hey Tim, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Oh, what? What have you? Wait, have you been in timeout, Tim, or no? Message a while ago, but typed a word that's not allowed. It was complimentary, though. Oh. What word was... I called you all sexy... Oh. Oh, I don't know, mate. That must be a YouTube thing. Oh, I don't know, mate. Sorry, dude. I've definitely not got that as a banned word or nothing like that. So that's YouTube, that is, mate. Sorry, dude. Were you in timeout or anything? No. No, mate. I'm sorry if you were. Jesus, YouTube. Calm down. Calm down, YouTube. It's weird, though, isn't it? Because, like, some words you think, oh, God, I wish that wasn't allowed. And then you say something sort of meant in jest and as a joke. It okay? It didn't ban. It just is. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So obviously they've a word that they deemed that they don't like, and they've. Yeah. It's nothing that I've done my end, mate. It is good to see you, Tim. Hope you're well, my friend. We're in the middle of chasing players, and we're getting thrown around, mate. There was a car that we were just been following. And I feel that we're gonna be. I feel that we're gonna be doing a lot of running around today with no outcome. So there were 3 guys, well, we think 3, 2 at least anyway, that were in front of us. So they've probably gone Moschino. Now, I think I'm probably going to be too late for them to arrive at Moschino as well. How are you, Tim? How's the job hunting going, mate? Have you made your decision yet or no? I think I know. I think I know which one I would be choosing. I would be choosing the one with no Saturdays and the walk to work. I think that would be my go-to, I think. How much can we see in Moschino from up here? What time are we in? Just gone 3:30. We've got another half an hour of the stream, and then we have got to get out of here. Yeah, it's the next rocks along. Oh, it's been a lot of running around for the last hour trying to cut these players off, and I fear that we're not gonna have the outcome that we have so desperately seeked. There it is, but I think we've got to be up there. I think we've got to be there, haven't we? I'm going on Thursday, which is what I want, but I have another into general matter of self-storage place. Money's really... Is it? Okay. Yeah, you've got to pick what's best for you, haven't you? You've got to pick what's best for you and your family and your well-being and your mental health. So, yeah, I'm sure you'll pick the right one, mate. We're going to be higher up now. I think we're going to be up here. I think you'll pick the right one, mate. I know you will. Just try not to let it stress you out, because I know it can get stressful, right? Because, like, you never know if you pick... You know, you never know if you're picking the right one, right? Because you always think, well... I know for me, anyway. I always think, well, what if that one's better? Or what if that one's, you know... And I think you've just got to go with your gut, haven't you? You've just got to go with what's what. I can't imagine not having... Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we're too far out here, aren't we? Are we too far out? I mean, it's not impossible. I think it's 800 meters. Not impossible, but... I've got a feeling they've gone. 600 meters. Okay, that's not too bad. There is someone there. The Zeds are up. Right, we're ranged at 600. They've either been and gone, or they're still here. None are agged. Let's make some suppressors while we're here. There was a little bit of lag there then. I wonder if that car's back. Is that the kind of job you want, is it? Tim, sells targets and stuff. Nothing class and nothing we've just ran into, so we're tracking 3 guys that are coming this way, and then we've got, then we heard a car, and then we got sidetracked with that. So the Zed's down there, so they're either down there or gone. Yeah, 600 meters to that tent there. You ideally want them to stand still there. Ideally, but been managed it was 17, which is strange. I like sales because you can make more. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, and then but you've obviously got a little bit more stress then, haven't you? We've got Zeds there. Yeah, so we tracked at least 2 players here, if not 3. I couldn't work out classing if they were a 2 or a 3 man. And then we sort of got here, and then there was a car in the tracks below us, so I tried to cut that off. And I think in doing so, we've got a little bit sidetracked, and I think we've probably missed the chance for these other 3. Mansion of us, yeah, I bet it is, Tim. I bet it is. See, I've got no Zeds down there, see? Which gives me hope for here. Because I'm sure there's some sort of bunker here on that side, or I don't know, I've never been in there. But I'm sure there is something there. All of the Zeds are chilled. Just scanning that tree line as well for ghillies. Yeah, good luck with the job on Thursday, mate. You'll make the right decision, dude. You've got this. Everything is gonna be alright. I bet they've been and gone. It's a shame you can't tell if they have been or gone. Like, I don't know if those ads are static, so I don't know if they're all of the time. I'm not sure. I don't know how. I don't know if that's such a thing on this server. Yeah, yeah, 100% classing. Good work, mate. I don't know if these are static ones. I.e., you know, they spawn in with they're all of the time. I have no idea. So they went out this way, class, and so there was I couldn't work out if there was 2 or 3. There was definitely 3 guys in Zeleno. I just couldn't work out if they were together or not. And either the 2 or 3 have come out this way, and they would have come in from here. So I've had a longer run around, see, because I was on the opposite end of Zeleno, up by where we sit above the base. So we've had a much longer flank around than what they would have. So the chances are they've been and gone, and they're now up at Tricresta or the castle or something. And then as we've got here, looking back, I should have just kept on with what I was looking at. There was a car drove by and it went left to right, so kind of thought that it was going up to this little couple of buildings behind us, and I thought perhaps it had gone there and it was going to park up and it was going to, you know, it would end up at here. But I've not seen them. And we're ranged at 600 meters, yeah. Right, okay. No, okay, he's just doing... I thought we had someone then. 1Z just went wild, but no, I think it's just when it... Do you know, when they spawn in, they just do that weird running thing. Yeah. I got to. You want me to go down and have a look for you, Klassen? Go and have a look, mate. Try and see if we can get you some ends for it. I thought we were in there then, you know. Yeah, alright, mate, no worries. I'll, if I meet you in Berezino, I'll drop it all off for you. Where's all those Zeds gone now? Oh, there's one there. Yeah, they have that little run around first, don't they? Like a little warm-up. Like, right, I'm ready. I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough here. I don't think we are. I think we've missed them. We'll stay around to wait for the restart, and then I may F11 tomorrow and start again. I mean, not unless we go out from here, of course. That one's that's gone from there now. You've just got this one lone one at the field. What's that? 700 meters for that one? Where are you? Yeah, 660-ish. Hang on a minute. What is that tent? That tent's at 600 meters, right? The angle, height, distance. So I'm 6 meters. Yeah, so I'm roughly 6 meters above the distance. Am I thinking about this too much? So my height distance is 6 meters higher than the line distance. So therefore, would I... Yeah. I'm either thinking of it too much, or if I aim for the head, would I be a touch high if I aim for the head? Because I'm ranged at 600 meters, and that's what it more or less is, you know, give or take a meter. But because my observed range is 606 meters, whereas that range is where my actual range is 606 meters, where my observed range is 600 meters. So in theory, you'd be a little bit too high if you hit the head, or if I just completely overthought that. Is anyone gonna come? Come on. Let me have one shot on you. When the only thing you can do is test one down range. So they say. That's the only thing you can do. Throw one down range. If one goes in that tent, there we'll throw one down range. We'll have a look. But there does appear to be far less sets than what they were. What's my cover like? My cover's not too bad, is it? On the left side a bit. Dodgy, but... Oh, there they are, there. And there's... What is that one there as well? Yeah. Is that the game that is that the game, Tim, that's got all the hype at the minute? Okay. Okay. So it's pretty much spot on then. That's pretty much spot on. The Division Resurgence. Oh, I didn't know it was on mobile. Yeah, the some Division game has just had a massive resurgence over the past the past sort of like 3-4 months, and that was like an older game, and everybody's flocked to it. There's no way you're gonna make that run up here, mate. He's running around. My mate's been shot. He's dead. He's dead. That was 600 meters. That was. Send one down with downrange, just to have a bit of a. Where's that one gone in the field then? Is he down here a bit more now? Oh, he's there. One there as well. So you'd think that they'll despawn then? Instead of 9,000 bullets makes a huge difference. So much fun now. Is it? Yeah, I did have a look at it. I do like that gameplay because I used to play. Oh, what's the Division where it had all the massive open maps? Oh, what was that one? I used to play that on Xbox. I enjoyed that. The whole sort of sneaking around and stuff. I enjoyed that. Because they were on about Call of Duty 2019 as well. They reduced that in the sale to something like, I don't know, £4, whatever it was. And that's just got now a massive influx of players. So much so, they've got more players playing Modern Warfare 2019 than they have the new one. Unreal. And it's only because they dropped it. It was something silly. It was like 90% off the price. It went down to something like £4. Insane. And that was on Steam. That was. I don't know what it's on Epic. I'm not on Epic. I don't do the Epic Games Store. So you would think, right? If someone's down there. If someone's not down there, that Zed have just killed despawn. But if they're not down there, I mean, if they are down there, then it'll despawn. It won't despawn, rather. I gotta go back to the drawing board as well, Tim, with the PC, mate. Oh, shots on my right. Of course it is, just before the restart. We've got the flashing light on the graphics card again, mate. We had it yesterday as well. And so we've got to go back to the drawing board, unfortunately. I don't know what we're gonna do. There's distant shots on my right. I'm wondering if they've got to the heli that was there. And they're now just blasting the Zeds before the restart. There's a heli out that way. I'm wondering if our three players actually have been hang on, and this is just all static Zeds. I wonder. And I think if we hadn't chased that car, I think we would have had a better idea. I know I'm ready for me dinner. Tea. Starving. A random stag by us somewhere. Over in there, isn't he? I think we'll probably go from here tomorrow. We won't F11. We'll go from here, I think. Yeah, we'll go from here tomorrow. But then we can always go back across the map, perhaps northwest, and do something like that. Yeah, we could do couldn't we? I bet we went straight out that way. We'd come out on the top of Vibor there. Is there no restart today? Ham needs food and he needs to turn this PC off. He's flashing at him. There we are. There we are. Right, that is me, guys. That is me. We've got a bit of something. We've got a bit of something to do here with this this PC. And I think we've got to decide on. We've got to decide on what's what. Yeah. All right, guys, that is me. He used to play COD Mobile, but then he got too sweaty. Did you? I've never played it on mobile. Never played it. Guys, thank you so much for today. I appreciate you all so much for chilling out with me and watching. It's a shame we couldn't have got those guys there in Zeleno or up here. That's how it goes sometimes. You're tracking them and they disappear. You don't know where they go. So yeah. All right, guys, that is me. We are back tomorrow at 10 o'clock. I don't know if we'll be playing DayZ or if we'll be playing Grey Zone Warfare. I am not sure yet, but we shall see. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Bye, guys.